Testing 1, 2. Okay, taking a look at your starting lineup for the Braves. This is a home game. They'll be batting second. Cunha leading off. Freeman back in the 2-hole. Ozuna third. Ozzie batting cleanup. Austin Riley fifth. Dansby Swanson, Contreras behind the plate. Pache in center. And Ian Anderson is the starting pitcher for the Braves. Starting lineup for the Braves. This is a home game. They'll be batting second. All right, we're about to get underway here at Truist Field in Atlanta. Saturday Night Baseball on the Bone Crusher show. That's going to start off with a ball, I guess. Looked like a good strike, but first pitch ball to Andrew McCutcheon. He's going to take a big rip at that one. Foul it off. 1-1. All right, glad to have you aboard on the Bone Crusher show. Boom, there we are. That gets past Contreras. 2-1 count. All right, we're just getting set up here. Getting underway. Just missed the plate. 3-1. Boom, there we are. That gets past Contreras. Chopper is going to roll right back to the pitcher, who will throw out the runner. Excuse me, bunt. 1 away. Chopper is going to roll right back. All right, we've got a different setup tonight, so we're kind of testing that out audio-wise. And that is going to be pulled down the left field line. And what's the call there? Ground rule double, maybe? Is that going to be a home run? It is going to be a home run. Solo home run. Oh, my goodness. 1-0 Phillies. Yep, that was out of there, right down the line. Bryce Harper steps in with a .322 average, 6 home runs. Takes the ball there. That strike zone is going to be small tonight. One and 0 to Harper. In the dirt. If you're just joining us, it is Braves baseball, and Dogecoin. And you know that scoreboard is not going to work for me. I might have to go to a manual. 3-0 to Harper. I need to make a scoreboard and sell it because this one bites. All right, there we go. Scoreboard up. And Adam. JT Real Muto. He's batting 308. Phillies off to a pretty good start. Usually they crap out pretty quick. Dreadful pitching. Bullpen wise, usually. And Real Muto goes the other way. Off the wall. A double, and Harper goes to third. 1 out, second, third for the Phillies. Saturday Night Baseball on the Bone Crusher Show. Braves in trouble early here in the first. 1-0 Phillies. And that Dogecoin, where is that at? That's at 64.5 cents. And what a story the Dogecoin has had today. A big whale sold. We saw it plummet from 74 cents down to 60 cents. And it's been trying to climb its way back all day long. And that Dogecoin, where is that at? That's at 64.5 cents. And what a story the Dogecoin has had today. Just checking on my audio there. All right. Ian Anderson is your pitcher for the Braves. We're in the top of the first and in trouble. In the dirt. Home is the batter for the Phillies. Just getting underway here, so you haven't missed anything if you're just joining us besides a solo home run for the Phillies. That's in the dirt, man. Anderson looks a little shaken here as we get underway. And we'll talk about the other cryptos up on the screen in between innings. Of course, everyone's watching Dogecoin tonight. Elon Musk is going to be on SNL pimping the Dogecoin. Here comes a 2-1 to Bohm. Inside. So a sticky situation for the Braves in the top of the first. We know how easily things can get away from them. As Gregorius on deck. A 3-1 count. Let's see if they walk Bohm here. Why do I feel like we're going to walk him loaded? And he's going to go the other way, right at Ozzie, who will throw the runner out at first. And I believe, Harper did score. So you couldn't tell from the camera shot if we should have been going home there, but I'll trust Ozzie's decision. So it's going to be a long night of baseball and Dogecoin. What about Litecoin? What about Ethereum? What about VetChain? We'll talk about that. Pitch to Gregorius. That is a ball. So it's baseball and stonks tonight on the Bone Crusher Show. Where else are you going to get that? No one else is giving you that kind of coverage. We like our baseball. We like our crypto. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 2 out, runner on third. Phillies up 2-0, top of the first. And the Dogecoin at 64.5 cents on Robinhood. And over on Binance, it's at 64.6. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Broadcasting live from Panama City Beach, Florida, Saturday Night Baseball. Where are you at tonight? Are you at a Doge party? I turned down a taco and tequila event. Swing and just got a piece of that one to stay alive. That's fouled off. Gregorius count is 1-2. I would ask me to be a judge in a taco and tequila thing. I'm like, I'll pass. Because it's Saturday Night Baseball, Saturday Night Doge, and then Saturday Night Live. Anderson takes a sign. The 1-2, kicks and fires, and that's down low. Welcome into the Bone Crusher Show. Go ahead and smash the like button. Let's get that like button kicking. And let us know where you're from and what you're up to tonight. Good comments are going to go up on the screen on the StreamYard downstairs. And I think I got the new subscriber alert fixed. So new subscribers, you may see a pop-up, an animated GIF right on your screen. Full count now to Gregorius. Braves trying to get out of this jam. Damage control time. Here comes the 3-2. Swing and a miss at the high heater. That will do it for the Phillies, but they do put on a 2 spot in the top of the first. All right, so let's take a break here in between innings. Let's get you caught up on the stock situation, the Dogecoin. How high will it peak tonight during Saturday Night Live? Has it peaked already? Have we seen the highs it's going to have for a while? A lot of people are speculating that the peak price is actually going to be the momentum before SNL airs, and after it airs, sometime after or even before, we could see a big drop off. I mean, that's just pure speculation. Nobody really knows. But what we did see today was a couple of whales, a couple of rich guys dumping a lot of stock. They took their profits and they sold it, and the price came crashing down from about 74 cents a share all the way down to 60. And now we've climbed and clawed our way back to 64. But frankly, I don't mind it moving at a slow, steady pace. The last few weeks have been absolutely chaos with that thing jumping around. Couldn't get much sleep. Made some great cash, but it's been fun. It's been a rush. It's been quite a ride. Came close to panic selling, a couple of times. And I just decided that after all the ups and downs that I would, if it peaked, and I remember the other day it peaked at 67, I had a limit order in, and that executed. And well, if I knew more about the stuff and had more faith and thought this wouldn't be so volatile, I didn't want to buy and sell it. I wanted just to hold it as a long-term investment. But it's like the Dogecoin sort of dictated the situation with all that volatile action as it creeps underneath 64 cents. So plenty of time to build up some serious Doge momentum throughout the evening. Let's get back to Truist. And are you a Doge holder? Are you here for the baseball? Saturday night. Acuna, Freeman, and Ozuna will be leading off. And I got the wireless headset today, so I can go get a soda, or what we're going to have here. Maybe some Arizona tea. First pitch to Acuna, and he swings at that one as he often does, pulls it foul. He loves to crush that first pitch of the game for the Braves. 5 in the house. Welcome aboard, everyone. Crush the like, murder the sub. We got 2 likes. Thank you very much. It's Braves and Dogecoin tonight. Acuna swings again, and again he pulls that one foul. 0-2 in the bottom of the first. Braves down 2-0. So after all that excitement, Dogecoin, at one point I sold it all and I bought back in, but I diversified a little bit. I've got some Litecoin and Ethereum as well. And we'll also talk about the VeChain crypto. That's upstairs. 1-2 to Acuna. VET or VeChain, I think it's a crypto that deals with logistics. Anyway, that's at about 22 cents right now. And a lot of people think that's going to be a great long-term coin. The 1-2 to Acuna outside. Well, Ethereum, Litecoin, or already, well-known established coins that should do pretty well without all the craziness that Doge has been. I could use a little of that. 2-2. Acuna is going to pop that one up. Shallow right field. The right fielder runs in, and Harper gets that and gives the second baseman a patty cake high five there. Little patty cake action there from Harper. Where are you at tonight? We are broadcasting from Panama City Beach, Florida. Saturday Night Baseball. Glad to have you aboard. Atlanta Braves play-by-play reaction against the Phillies tonight. Freeman, who is in a major slump, batting 195. Last year's MVP. He does have 7 home runs. Yeah, and all started after he got a strikeout against Anthony Rizzo. That's outside 2-0. And Rizzo not a pitcher, but they had brought him in, and the position player struck out Freddie Freeman, and he has not been the same since. 2-0 pitch outside. You don't want to throw 3 straight balls to a guy batting a $195, even if he is the MVP. Radio on steroids. Sports play-by-play reaction. Freeman is swinging, and he's going to hit that right to the second baseman, and he's out, 2 away. Maybe you want to lay off. Velasquez pitching for the Phillies. That's going to bring up Ozuna. Bit of a slump of his own. Two likes, smash the likes. And if you like to follow baseball and crypto, there's no one else doing a dual crypto baseball show. And there's a strike to Ozuna. I mean, we want to keep up with the crypto. We want to watch it like a hawk. It's going to be complete madness tonight with Saturday Night Live. I mean, how high is this going to go? If it wasn't for all the whales trying to sell, it could probably hit $1. 0-1 to Ozuna. Swing and a miss on the changeup. If you have any questions, maybe you're interested in getting some crypto, you haven't pulled the trigger. I've spent the last 3 months letting this stocks and crypto consume my life. The 0-2 to Ozuna almost hits him. 2 outs in the bottom of the first. Braves down by 2. And Dogecoin calm right now at 64 cents. And at any minute, you never know. One tweet or one whale away from that thing just going on a tear one way or another. Outside, 2-2 to Azuna. And when I'm in like these YouTuber chat rooms and the stocks and crypto, and it goes way down, the mood, everyone gets so sad. All right, the 2-2 to Azuna. Swing and a miss, and that will end the first. Nothing doing there for the Braves. All right, we'll be going to the second. I'm just checking things over here at YouTube. Let's see. All right, well, I'll screw with that later. If you have any crypto questions you want to talk, Dogecoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. Oh, and the one I wanted to bring, if you're looking for maybe a value coin to get in on that could have long-term steady growth, the word on the street is VeChain, VET. I had to get a Binance account to get that. They don't have that at Robinhood. I put $500 in it over the about last 10 days. It's up 10% or so. That's great. And you can go to bed at night and not worry about it dropping 40% like with Dogecoin. We are in a break. Phillies coming up to bat. I mean, it could hit $1 tonight, but I'm starting to think it won't, because every time it tries to go on a run, it gets taken down by either a server crash or a whale selling. We are hunting whales on the Bone Crusher Show. And look what the cat dragged in. Well, the Braves have had a little bad luck lately. But Gibby, I predict a Luke Jackson home run today. And that will be the catalyst to turn this whole thing around. All right, Anderson, top of the second. Kicks and fires are underway. That is inside strike. Ian got rocked a bit in the first, gave up 2, including a solo home run. And excuse me, swing there. Riley, he smothers it and covers it, but can't fire it off to first. Not too many people could have turned that play. Yeah, I was very worried, Gibby, that first inning could have easily gotten way out of control. We've had a history lately of some of the first inning shenanigans. Yeah, that was a crappy base hit for the Phillies. Got that. The guy didn't even mean to swing, or he tried to check his swing. Herrera batting for the Phillies now with a runner on first, nobody out. We're trying to start some trouble early. Downstairs, 2-0. It is off to a rough start, but we're only down by 2. We can get a double play right here. There's a fastball right down the pipe, 2-1. So I'm at the Waffle House, and I give the waitress like a 30% tip. And she was so excited, she loaded me down with butter and pancakes and waffle syrup for my waffles. 2-1 pitch. Just low. And I was very appreciative of that. That's a high grade condiment. That was just her way, I think, of saying thank you. And I guess all the times I've complained about eating too much soy sauce, too much plum sauce, maybe they were just trying to be nice to me. They just like the cut of my jib and like, oh, give them extra plum sauce. Downstairs, ball 4. Wow. Nobody out. 2 on for the Phillies in the top of the second. Gibby sounding off in the chat room, down in the dugout. Get heard. The losses do hurt. And as they pile on, let's see, their pitcher, Vince, is batting. So I'm going to go ahead and predict a triple play right here. I'm calling it now. And we'll probably have some reports in tonight from A-Bomb. And we'll get that StreamYard link on for any guests that want to be on the program tonight in a little bit. Shows bunt. Could not pull the back in time. 0-2. Yeah. We're not going to get a triple play, but let's go ahead and get this guy out. Make sure he can't advance the runner. The 0-2 shows bunt, and that's way upstairs. Hey, if Ian can get past the 4th without giving up 5, we might be in this. As we've seen, Dogecoin dip down to 63 cents in the last few minutes. Dropped over a half-cent. Shows bunt again, and he's going to bunt and tip, and he's out. All right, so we got somebody out. Gibby, we got the pitcher out. Braves with a chance to get out of this inning without any giving up any runs here. 1 away, 2 on for the Phillies. Back to the top of the order. Andrew McCutchen batting for the Phillies. And there's a strike. Our sponsor, treasurehunt.ga, where we got a pair of Texas Longhorn sunglasses, $13.99, free shipping. That's going to be popped the other way for a base hit. 1 run scores for the Phillies. 3-0. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Was not really a line drive hit, but it found the spot. The Phillies are getting a lot of breaks offensively today. He kind of fought that one off for a hit. Mound meeting right now. All right, Segura, who had a solo home run in the first, at bat again here in the second. Well, maybe this one will get out of control here. Let's keep the wheels from slipping off. Nice high tight strike, fastball there from Anderson. 0-1. Segura, a 379 average. Built like an ox. Anderson kicks and fires, pulled foul. 0-2. Two likes, 6 in the house. Go ahead and smash it and crush it. Okay, yeah, and in the YouTube description is a link to the Texas Longhorn shades. 0-2 pitch to Segura. He just gets a piece of that. Stay alive. Yeah, we're getting a lot of people pulling in and pulling out of the channel right now. They're probably confused. Is this baseball or is this stocks? What is this? And look what the cat dragged in. Moderator at large. Height unknown, weight unknown, from parts unknown. A-bomb. And Segura is going to kind of golf that one right at the second base. Ozzie scoops it and fires to Freeman for a double play. Ozzie picked it up, stepped on second, fired to first. So great defensive play from Ozzie to get the Braves out of the jam. But the Phillies get another one. It's 3-0. Going to the bottom of the second. Hope running thin for Sergeant Gibby. All right, we're showing most of my assets, or at least cryptos that I have positions in. There is one more that I just have a few bucks in just because I want to watch it. But if you're looking, maybe I don't want to say the next Dogecoin, but if you want to get in on a coin that's right now at 22 cents, that there's a lot of buzz about, that's in the top left corner, VET or VChain. You can get that at Binance.us. My normal broker, Robinhood, does not offer that crypto. You got to go to Binance or find another broker that does have it. It's a Chinese company that deals with logistics, I believe. So man, the Dogecoin was rocking at 74 this morning. My account was blowing up with money, but then a whale sold and it crashed all the way down to 60, and just trying to climb back up and consolidate the rest of the day, hoping for a big rip tonight for SNL. It's trading at 63 cents. All right, we're on the top of the second. It's going to be Ozzie Albies, who had the unassisted double play last inning. He's going to take that one for a ball. Batting 229, 5 home runs, 14 RBIs. Welcome aboard Saturday Night Baseball. Vasquez kicks and fires. Ozzie swings and misses. We got tickers. We got tickers on the top and the bottom, on the sides. We got scoreboards. I don't know how much more crap I can put up on the screen, but Ozzy checks his swing, 2-1. Now would be a good time, Gibby, to start putting some runs on the board. The 2-1 upstairs. Three likes. Keep them coming. And Ozzy's going to take a base. All right, a walk to start the bottom of the second for the Braves. So runner on, nobody out. And we do have our reporter at large, A-Bomb, will be probably making some breaking reports as the day goes on. Updates, breaking news, life hacks. A-Bomb brings it all. Austin Riley at bat. He's cooled off just a little bit. Could not check his swing there. He went around. Yeah, he's cooled off quite a bit. I believe after going on a tear for a while, he was like 0 for 13 as of yesterday or something like that. So he's in a bit of a rut. And that check swing did not look good. He looked mixed up there. As Ozzy takes a pretty good lead at first. Throw to first. Velasquez threw a lollipop back over to first. Barely got there. Still a good lead from Ozzy. Another throw over to first. Not in time. Saturday Night Baseball and Crypto Watch here on the Bone Crusher Show. The best of both worlds. If you have any crypto questions, I've been very, even though I've talked a lot about it in a sense, I keep talking about the prices and updating that even during A-Bomb shows, I've been reluctant to push it on people because I'd hate someone to lose money because I told them to invest in some shit coin. Still a good lead from Ozzy. It's time the throw goes to the batter, and a ball as Riley lays off that changeup. So 1-1 to Riley. Nobody out. Runner on first. Velasquez shakes off the catcher. He gets a sign he likes. Comes set. Big lead from Ozzy. He's going. Popped up and foul. Ozzy's going to have to collect his gear and mosey on back to first. Wings is a Saturday night. Get that Grubhub Wings and Burger Factory. And you might as well just order a little extra for the driver because he's going to eat your food. The 1-2 pitch. Inside to Riley. 2-2. I haven't used those food delivery stuff much, but I just have this and maybe Abom can tell me about his experiences, that I just have a feeling like I'm going to get cold food every time. And they almost pick off Ozzy. He had not even fully gotten his lead. They caught him off balance and almost picked him off. That was a pretty clever throwback from Velasquez. 2-2 count. Riley is going to watch that one for a ball. Full count. Nobody out. Swanson lurking on deck. And Swanson really needs a sponsored by Swanson Hungry Man Dinners. That needs to happen. Ozzy takes a good lead. Ozzy is moving. And the throw to second, not in time. Are they going to say it was a strikeout then? See, what's the call? Is Riley is going to go to first, I believe. Yes, that's a walk. So the throw to second inconsequential. And the laser cam says that was a very close. Even the laser cam, I mean, yeah, that was a very close pitch. Very close pitch, but it is a walk. So nobody out. 2 on for the Braves. Get your hopes up, Gibby. Get your hopes up. I have been using the Walmart grocery delivery and the Walmart grocery pickup a little bit more. There's usually a promo code I can find, so at least the $10 delivery is free. You still got to tip the driver. The pitch to Swanson in the dirt, 1-0. So all of a sudden, Velasquez showing a little trouble keeping control. Boy, earlier maybe it was a week ago or so, we saw Ethereum cross the $3,000 threshold, and it is still, look at it go. It's almost at 4,000. That's less than 25% gain in about a week. Incredible. Swanson is going to check his swing, but that's going to be a called strike. 1-1. I mean, you can just throw darts at these cryptos and make some money right now. That's the way it's going. It is absolutely insane. Every crypto on Robinhood has at least 25% gains in the last week. In the last month, 100% gains. I don't know how long that can go on. Inside, ball 2. Let's put that comment from Abon back on about the Wings and Burger Factory. I love some good wings and curly fries and burgers and stuff from those upscale churn and burns, I said we're making homemade wings tonight, I think. Or we're going to use it and make some curry or something. Swanson, big cut and misses, 2-2. So Riley at first, Ozzy at second, and Swanson at bat. Nobody out. Braves down by 3, bottom of the second, a chance to get back. We got 4 in the house. Welcome aboard, everyone. 3 likes. Keep those likes coming. Here comes a 2-2 pitch to Swanson. And he's in a swing and pull it foul. And if you're like a Grubhub driver and you got to deliver something to a gated community where there's one of these horrible like comm systems you got to punch in, I think I would hate that. I'd be like, yo, just meet me at the gate. Here comes the 2-2. Low, full count. All right, we got a situation here. The Braves threatening. It's a full count to Swanson. Riley on first. Ozzie on second. The 3-2 pitch. Swanson swings and misses at the outside. Trash. Did you get a piece of that? I guess that was a foul tip. He was reaching for the outside stuff. He was just flailing at it. Not a great swing and an outside pitch. So lucky to be alive there. 3-2 coming up again. As Doge is back to 64 cents. Velasquez kicks and fires. This time it is a strikeout as Swanson misses. And that is a K. 1 out. And that was just a BB right down the pipe, and Swanson could not keep up with that one. William Contreras at bat now, as our catcher Travis d'Arnaud still out. That's a downstairs changeup or curveball there. Might have been a slider, but it was low. Ball 1. Sounds like we might have some partiers back there behind our place. I'm just glad all the Harleys are gone. It was bike week last weekend. 1-0 pitch. That's a fastball right down the pipe, 1-1. And someone at the stadium is like screaming as the pitcher is unloading. It's really annoying. Outside, 2-1. 2 on for the Braves, 1 out. And look at Dogecoin. It's jumping from 64. It's trying to tap on 65. There's some volume probably going on right now. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. That was inside and tight, and he could just fight that off at the handle. So he misread that, just got a piece of it. 2-2 Contreras. And there's Doge hitting 65. There it goes. The 2-2. Swing and just got a piece of that one. Fouled off. See how fast that Doge can spike here. You never know when Elon's going to put out a tweet about Dogecoin. That always sends it up 3, 4, 5, 6 cents at least. We saw a David Spade tweet yesterday cause it to spike. Yeah, David Spade. That's outside, full count, and somebody goes, woo, every time. I think that's what Beth thought she heard. It's this. We thought there's some partiers here. It's some drunk moron at the game going, woo, before every effing pitch, or right as the pitch is coming out of the catcher, out of the pitcher's hand there. Full count now to Contreras. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch. Downstairs, a walk. Bases are loaded. Let's get that chop going. Oh, was that a walk or a strikeout? Did he go around? Did he go around on that? Ooh. Oh, my bad. That is a strikeout. I thought he checked his swing, but it was pretty close. Pache up now with 2 outs. Dang, I thought that was a bases loaded walk. They could have called that one either way. Did they even appeal to first on that? And that's going to be fouled off. Hit well, but someone needs to remove that person from the stadium. 125 average for Christian Pache. A very young, up and coming future star, but struggling early. And look at Doge go, 65.5. It is flying up there all of a sudden. Something has got that thing rocking now, and the volume's going to be picking up on a Saturday night. And that is going to be a duck snort out. Segura was able to backpedal on that one and get that for out number 3. So nothing doing for the Braves. That sucked ass. Excuse my language. So Binance has Doge at 65.2 and Robinhood has it at 65.4. And my goal with my Dogecoin right now is just to hold it. I don't want to sell it. But if that thing starts going crazy and it's spiking and it's getting close to 80, 90 cents or a dollar, I'm going to have to just go ahead and sell and wait for the crash reality to get back into it. I just can't walk away from that kind of money. I don't want to leave it on the table. A-bomb stepping out. My monthly return the last 30 days, 108% last time I checked it. Insane. And that is almost all Dogecoin. And that's even with me making bad decisions. The Dogecoin has been so powerful that it's pushed me right through that. So it looks like that was just a modest spike. Doge is now holding tight over 65. And I think we're going to see that continue to go up tonight here in the early hours as we're about 3 hours and 15 minutes away from Elon Musk on SNL. And that is definitely going to cause it to spike. He's going to be doing some Doge skits. I think one's going to be called the DogeFather. He put out a tweet yesterday that showed him and Miley Cyrus with the Doge dog superimposed in the tweet. That caused a big spike. It is amazing to see how one man's tweets can cause Dogecoin to go up. I mean, he is single. Mark Cuban was on Ellen's show, and that really didn't cause the Ellen factor. Did not really do anything. I was sitting there watching it. It didn't do anything. But when Elon Musk tweets about Doge, bam, he is single-handedly keeping that thing going. And that makes you nervous because there's so much hype around it. What is the real value of Dogecoin? Yeah, that was a wasted opportunity. That was very depressing, Gibby. But there's a replay of Bryce Harper getting hit in the face. You don't want to see that happen to anybody. I don't know if that was his face, but yeah, they just showed a replay of a nasty hit batter. Swing and a miss to Harper. 1-2. Let's see if Anderson can get through an inning without giving up a run. Here comes the 1-2 to Harper outside. This game is not over yet, Sergeant Gibby, but I like your pessimism. You know, some people want folks to be all positive, but I like cynical. That's a strikeout. Down goes Harper. I like cynical people. Like Hawkeye from MASH. She was cynical. Well, the way it's been going for the Braves, Sergeant, I understand how you feel. Real Muto takes a strike there. 1 out for the Phillies, top of the 3rd now. Well, I hope we can prove you wrong tonight, Gibby. I know you love to be proved wrong and the Braves start turning around. This stretch has gone on a bit too long for comfort. You know, you expect some losing streaks and some issues, but they need to go ahead and start turning that around. But how many games really are we behind in the division? I haven't looked at that. Last time I looked, it was a fairly tight division. 2 games below 500. You know, offensively so far, the Phillies have a lot of players hitting well. And the last time I looked, their bullpen was doing a better than anyone could have expected job to start the season. But we do expect the Phillies to start floundering. But right now, they're winning. They've got 18 wins, 15 losses. Saturday Night Baseball, welcoming everybody to the Bone Crusher Show. Braves and Phillies, our Saturday night game of the week, play-by-play reaction, and crypto updates, all in one show. Throw over to first, not in time. The Phillies got started in the beginning of the game with a couple of runs in the first, got another one in the second. Could have been up a lot more. The Braves squandered some opportunities, and we trail 3-0 here in the top of the 3rd. Anderson with the pitch. There's a nice strike to Bohm, 0-1. And we're also keeping our eye on the Dogecoin and some of the other cryptos that have been exploding lately. My wallet's been exploding. And I don't want to tell anybody to go out and spend their hard-earned money on any. You know, if someone named the Bone Crusher comes up to you with financial advice, just run away. Don't walk, just run the fuck away. That's inside, 1-1. But I would say, you know, if you're looking at what kind of investment thing you want to do, take a look at cryptos right now. It can be a good long-term investment. In the dirt, 2-1 to Bohm. Phillies have a runner on first with 1 out. Get that double play, get out of here. Well, if you count today's game, it will be 19, but this is far from over. Swing and a miss. Bohm had a big cut. Could not connect. 2-2. And we thought that Dogecoin was spiking, and it's dipped down below 65. Fine. I want it to just be normal for a while and not be redonk, so I can not be stressed out. Swing and a miss for the K. Down goes Bohm. 2 outs. Well, maybe Anderson has warmed up a little bit here as the game's gone on. D.D. Gregorius batting now for the Phillies. Runner on first and 2 outs. Fastball inside. Gregorius is still wearing his mask, and I've gone out a lot lately here and noticing that nobody is wearing their masks. None of the vacationers are. I'm the only one. I still haven't gotten the vaccine. 2-0 to Gregorius. And the pitch. Chop foul, 2-1. And look what the cat dragged in. Keckerman is up in the house. What is up, brah? Come for the baseball, stay for the crypto. It's the Bone Crusher Show. Popped up. Freeman's going to call everyone off, and he'll get out number 3. So we get out of this inning. First inning we've gotten out of without giving up a run. Braves coming up to bat. And we will see Acuna batting in the next inning. All right. Full capacity, huh? Yeah, I think the attendance last night was also full capacity. Hearing the attendance guy come on and say like 30-something thousand, it's like, wow. And I don't think all those people have been vaccinated. All right, let's see where we are at on the crypto board. Doge is 64.6. There's Ethereum still trying to make its way to 4,000. Wow, you probably heard about the creator of Ethereum recently became a 27-year-old billionaire. And on the top left, we have the ticker for VeChain. You can get that on Binance.us. Use the Binance brokerage to get that one. It's at 22 cents. I picked up about $500-600 of it. Most of it at about 19 cents. That was I waited for it to drop to 19 cents and started picking it up. Hoping for good things there. But tonight it's all about the Doge. Elon Musk is going to be on Saturday Night Live pimping out the Dogecoin, and we are expecting a lot of volume. It could peak, it could hit $1, it could crash back down to 50 cents. It's going to be pandemonium. It is watching thousands of dollars fly around the screen. What a rush. Wow, free tickets to get your vaccine. I like the sound of that, Keckerman. I've gone to the webpage to sign up. I'm all registered. I'm ready to go. But it's like there's the only place that has it around is like 40 minutes away and very limited windows of available time. So they just need to get more vaccines out here. All right, the pitcher batting for the Braves. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Ian Anderson. Anderson goes down on strikes. Play-by-play live reaction. It's radio on steroids. Dish Network refugees are welcome in. A lot of people continue this season to have trouble getting the games on TV. This is a national game on FS1, or it's on FS1. It's not on Bally anyway. I don't know if it's national. And Acuna is going to hit that one hard, but right at the left field or the right fielder. Man, he crushed it, but out. 2 away. And you can see on the bottom ticker that the 24-hour high for Dogecoin was 73.9, 73, almost 74 cents. And it went from that down to 60. As we climbing our way back. And Freddie Freeman at bat now. And they just keep showing this same John Smoltz highlight of him making a really bad play. It's hilarious. And Freeman's going to hit it hard, but second baseman has it and throws him out. And that will do it. Quick work of the Braves in the bottom of the third. Braves still hitless after 3. Gonna go crush some din-din. What Sergeant Gibby eats for dinner. I'm sure there's some meat and potatoes in there. Probably has a gravy boat. Nothing too fancy or crafty, kind of probably totalitarian. All right, go eat some Lucky Beans or something, man. I mean, my go-to meal when I want to watch a game is Zaxby's. So maybe I need to go order some Zaxby's. Help turn our luck around. We are in a break. Waiting on big things to happen tonight with Dogecoin. So we're watching that like a hawk. I got a lot of money on the line here. A few days ago, I did close out my position on Dogecoin. I sold everything at 67. Then I got back in at about 63 or 62 something. So I'm a little ahead here. But I was a lot more ahead when it was at 73 cents. You know, some days that happens. The bear gets you. The bears are out. The whales are out. We're hunting whales. But if you're thinking about getting into crypto or investments, it's never too late to start small, get an account, throw $100 in there. You know, just kind of play around with it, make some $20 mistakes. Better to make a lot of those mistakes early with a little bit of money, because you will make them. I made a lot of $20 mistakes. Then moved on to bigger, more expensive mistakes. Brad Miller stepping in for the Phillies now. Upstairs, 1-0. Still sitting at 3 likes, so go ahead and smash the like for us. It helps us beat the YouTube algorithm. And there is a deep fly ball. Azuna gets it right in front of the wall for out number 1. Guess I lost my train of thought there. I thought that was going to be a home run. "62 pitches so far for Anderson. And we're only in the fourth. Probably not too bad considering the Phillies been getting on base a lot. The moderator A-Bomb has returned with his wings from Burger Factory. Yes, indeed. Smash that like. 1-1 pitch. Downstairs, 2-1. If there's any breaking weather, A-Bomb will break into the broadcast. And there's a fastball right down the pipe, 2-2 to Herrera. Just low. Full count now. Has Doge back at 65. So, I mean, at some point tonight, we're going to see that volume and momentum really take off on Doge, I think. Swing and a miss, and there's a strikeout, out number 2. That's Anderson's 5th strikeout of the night. Gibby went to eat. A-Bomb's crushing some wings. We got some wings thawing in the fridge. So if I'm cooking, I'm going to make some spicy wings. If producer Beth's cooking, I'm probably going to have some curry. Pitcher Velasquez at bat. He fouls that off, 0-2. Outside, 1-2. Have we seen all we're going to see out of Dogecoin? Is the hype over with, or is it going to go off the rails tonight? Downstairs. Oh, they're going to ring them up. That's a strikeout, and that will end the top of the 4th. All right, the Braves still looking for their first hit of the game. We'll be batting next. All right, baseball and crypto maniacs, what's on your mind tonight? Has Elon tweeted anything? Anyone on Elon Tweet Patrol? I've told producer Beth to watch Elon's Twitter feed like a hawk. If he puts out a post on Doge, you buy it right away because it's going to spike 6 cents. I know the day traders are watching his Twitter account like it's nobody's business. And between the day traders and the whales, it's just not going to be a smooth ride for the Dogecoin. It's going to keep, every time it goes up, it's going to get smacked back down. Seven in the house. Welcome aboard, everyone. Saturday night baseball. Braves, Phillies. And we got Crypto Watch. What an amazing run these cryptos have been on. I mean, the S&P 500, forget about it. I mean, I remember getting a mutual fund in 2020, and we had some big national financial issues. And everyone will say this, you still own the same amount of stocks. Even when the price goes down, that's when you buy more. So I didn't worry about it. And 15 years later, that's how long it took to recover from the financial issues in the early 2000s and 2008 when we had the housing crisis. It took 15 years for that to get back to even. What kind of investment strategy is that? I bought into the whole, mutual fund, index fund thing, and now in the last, I guess, 4 or 5 years, the S&P 500 has finally took off. So if I waited out those 15 years and kept with it, but all I'm left with is a shitty 401k. So I'm really looking for other avenues, and that's where the cryptos come in. Decentralized. It is not propped up by the U.S. dollar. The Fed is not involved. This is decentralized banking. You will at some point take a crypto wallet, a digital wallet, and go pay for your goods and services if you want. All right, Azuna at bat, bottom of the fourth, first pitch upstairs. All right, 3-0 Phillies. Could have been a lot worse. High and tight, just missed. 2-0 to Azuna. Velasquez pitch count at 50 now. Velasquez kicks and fires, hit foul, 2-1. For the Dogecoin to be at 65 cents now, up, that is nearly, probably about 80% in the last week. That is just phenomenal. And Azuna is going to hit that one foul. He tried to rip it. The Braves batters just haven't found the right spots. They're mixed up. They're reaching for stuff that's outside they shouldn't be. They're caught in the knuckles like that last pitch. Just is not clicking for the Braves offensively. While the Phillies were doing the excuse me singles. And Azuna steps in. Vasquez quickly throws in the 2-2 grounder to the shortstop, and they will throw Azuna out. One away in the bottom of the fourth. Now, this doesn't look like a sellout. Let me get a better shot. They're not really showing you a lot of shots of the stadium. It looked like there was a lot of social distancing going on. But yesterday's game, I think as Gibby mentioned, was a lot of people at that game. So I can't get a good view of that. When they don't show the stadium or the fans very much, that's a good clue. All right, there's a good shot. Yeah, that does look like a good capacity crowd. Okay, good. Ozzy Albies waits for the 1-0. Swing and a miss. He had an unassisted double play in the game. So come for the baseball. Stay for the crypto. Upstairs, 2-1. And there's a lot of YouTubers live streaming crypto updates. And some of these guys are making money hand over fist in the super chat. Swing and a miss, 2-2. If I don't know enough, I don't think I certainly don't know enough to really do an informative cast just on crypto, but like Space Donks, he doesn't look at technical analysis. He's just there rah cheering because he's making money. Outside, full count now to Ozzy. If you do have any crypto questions, I'll try to help you out. The 3-2. Is that going to stay in play? Deep left or deep right field into the corner, and McCutchen cannot bring that one in. And Ozzy still running all the way to third. Slides in safe. McCutchen may have got banged up out there. He couldn't gather himself to get the ball in, and the way he was acting, I thought, well, maybe it was a foul. But then they showed Ozzy just tearing around second. So let's see what happens here. It goes off McCutchen right on his arm, so I guess that's going to be in fair play. And that probably hurt him a little bit. He was grimacing. Oh, yeah. That could have broken a wrist if he's not careful there. So runner on third for the Braves. A triple from Ozzy. And look at that StreamYard link out. Absolutely. As we have a mound meeting here. Now I've did some rigmarole so I can do this cast and bring guests in without having to make any changes. Basically, I'm actually a guest on the show. I'm not even hosting this, so hopefully it'll all work smoothly. And to our guests, make sure when you do come on the show, to turn down your YouTube in order to not cause confusion with our delay. And Binance has Doge at 66 cents now. And Robinhood has it. I think my Robinhood one. Okay, the Robinhood one is not updating right now, but the one on the bottom ticker of Doge, that is still going. That is accurate. 66.5. As Riley steps in with a runner on third. In the dirt. 1-0. Fastball outside. Riley had a walk, I believe, his last at bat. Yeah, I'll see if I get those other cryptos to start updating again. But the big one, Doge, is updating on the bottom of the screen. And Riley's going to watch another one go outside, 2-0. And you can see that ticker on the bottom starting to fly. It's about to hit 67. I don't have the volume up, so I can't tell what kind of momentum and support it really has. But it's moving pretty quickly there. 2-0 pitch coming up to Riley. Ball 3. God, great situation here for the Braves to get some runs going. And at the same time, I'm watching the crypto go up. Well, try to go up. So that's fun to watch the money come in. Well, what do we have from the garden here? Oh, I got some nice peppers here.
I got jalapeno for you too.
And jalapeno. And here comes a 3-0 to Riley. He's got to have the red light, and he does. So that's a walk. Riley's going to go to first and third. And here are some nice peppers from the garden, including a jalapeno. I tell you what, if Luke Jackson hits a grand slam in this inning, I will eat.
No, there's no jalapeno there.
Oh, okay.
Regular peppers. Different kinds, actually.
They smell nice. Nice and fresh right out of the garden. So when you growing like your own tomatoes and stuff like that, it just tastes so much better. All right, Dansby Swanson. He's going to pop that one straight up. Infield fly rule. 2 outs. So Braves have runners first and third, 2 outs. Wasted at bat. William Contreras batting now for the Braves. Another opportunity to score some runs for the Braves, and we've yet to capitalize. But, at least we got our first hit of the game. So here's the pitch to Contreras. Ball. Good eye. He laid off the changeup. And the Doge up past 67 and moving. And we expect to see those other cryptos tonight also get a big push just from the fact that Doge is getting such a spotlight. Right, the 1-0 to Contreras. Downstairs, just missed 2-0. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. Braves yet to score. Here's the 2-0. Changeup locks him up, 2-1. Runners take their lead. Contreras is going to ground that one to the shortstop, who gets the force at second to end the fourth. And again, the Braves cannot get anything on the board. 1 hit. Left 2 on. Trail by 3. We're going to the 5th. Guys, keep your hopes up. Keep your spirits up. And help you, we have a little treat for you down in the green room. We got A-Bomb standing by to be on the show. I'll give him an opportunity to get set and turn down his YouTube. Make sure that's muted as we're going to bring him into the stream right now.
Yes.
A-Bomb, welcome in, brother.
Thank you, sir. My belly's full right now. I just got back, and my wings and burger order was really good. I got a burger and some veggie fried rice on a Saturday night.
What kind of fried rice?
Vegetable fried rice.
Okay, good. Yeah. I'm done with pork fried rice. Just give me some, a little vegetable in it. Sounds great.
Yeah, it's good. It's got the little egg, fried egg bits in it, and the little carrots and peas and broccoli and maybe some onions and corn in there. They said, "What kind of sauce do you want with that?" I said, "What kind of sauce do you have for that?" And she told me what they had, and I said, "Well, maybe next time I'll pick up one of those up." She said, "Why don't I just give you one of these?" I said, "Okay, let's do the yum yum sauce." So that apparently is their most popular, and it was pretty good too. Didn't need the yum yum, but it was good. Poured a little bit on there. The rice was probably the highlight. The burger was good too, but it wasn't as good as the rice.
Oh, it's rare when the rice steals the show.
And these places are popping up everywhere. It's called Wings and Burger Factory or WNB Factory. They're all over Georgia. They're in Macon and Warner Robins. Next time you end up down there, they might have a location on Watson Boulevard.
Well, how much does that dinner run there? The rice and the wings or the rice and the burger?
It's about 11 or 12 bucks.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's
I
really
mean,
close. I discovered this place on a walk recently. There has just been a new luxury apartment building complex that has gone up near where I live, and they have some restaurants and retail things mixed in inside the apartment complex.
live, work, play.
Yes. Yep. It's really close. Close to here, and the area has exploded since you were here last. You might not recognize a couple of the areas around your old stomping grounds, including Envisionware and that area over there, especially across the street from where Envisionware is. It used to be woods. Now it's a big housing development, bunch of houses over there. And then Duluth Highway and Meadow Church Road is where the apartment complex and Wings and Burger Factory is. There's also a pizza place over there that I haven't checked out. There's some kind of seafood joint.
Jesus
Luxury
Christ. And
living.
this is all like within walking distance?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
Nice.
So I
Can't
just
ask for more
went
than
there.
that.
No, you cannot. You cannot. I went to Wings and Burger Factory for the first time last Sunday, and now I've been back a couple of times, and now it's in my regular rotation.
Yeah, I mean, that's what men do. When we find something we like, we stick to it and we eat it regularly until we can't have another bite.
Yes.
Until we burned out on it, right?
Right. It's so close that it's I can get there and back in 5 minutes probably.
Well, I'm sure you're going to explore their entire menu.
Yes. So more to come on that. It's, by the way, in this game, it's still 3-0 Phillies. I'm synced up with you on my DVR. I had to go backwards a little bit, but now I'm synced up.
Good. If you're watching, sync us up with your TV by pausing your TiVo or DVR.
You're only maybe 30 seconds behind. Not too bad.
Good. And I've just lost my feed, so you might have to let us know if anything breaks out in the game. Like the Phillies getting more runs.
Okay, well, so far, no. The Phillies have a runner on first and nobody out in the top of the fifth. So we'll keep you updated on that.
Oh, man. It sucks I lost the game there. But right on time, our moderator, A-Bomb, stepping up. All right, if Dogecoin hits $100, I'm a millionaire. Just going to put that out there.
Right, that's tonight. Yes, Saturday Night Live tonight. So, man, I'm trying to think. Do I need to get in before? I'm going to think about it.
Man, it's hard to make this prediction. What's going to happen? Do you have a brokerage account?
I do not. And meantime, the Phillies. I guess the batter got a single up the middle, and the Phillies have runners on the corners with nobody out. Don't like the way this one is going. It was a base hit up the middle, hit the second base bag, and took a weird bounce, and runners on the corners, nobody out. I'm here tonight, though, to talk about Freddie Freeman.
Back in the two-hole.
He has been in the two-hole, in and out of the two-hole for a while, a few times, this season, and nothing seems to be working right now. After going 0 for 2 tonight, his average is down to 191. He's really in uncharted territory, but he's in the final year of an 8-year, $135 million contract. And so that's a big topic right now. What's going to happen to Freddie next year? And of course, when you're in your big contract year, you want to have a big year. And he's not doing that right now. He's coming off an MVP season in that shortened 60-game season. But right now, he's going the wrong direction. Somebody who's trying to lock in an even bigger contract than the previous one. Some people think that the Braves won't be able to afford him and that he'll go on the free agent market and possibly ultimately end up with the California or Anaheim Angels, which is where he's from. He's from that area. That's the speculation. But, if you're a Braves fan, he's been with us 12 years now, believe it or not. And, we want to probably try to keep him around. And if he keeps going in this direction, we might be able to afford him.
Maybe he's taking a dive so he can stay with the Braves.
Who knows? But it's it's the hot button story right now. And so it's a really combination of that and his batting average that's going in the wrong direction.
Well, Anderson started a double play for the Braves.
Okay.
So that was
wow, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I missed that. So somehow there's a runner on third and 2 outs now, and nobody ended up scoring in the runners on the corner situation. So that's positive. Way to go, Ian Anderson. Maybe he can get this final out. So I assume you've got your feedback.
Yes, I do. I had to restart it on the Roku, and there is a new feature. If you're watching the game online or with your Roku, you have an option between the regular feed and what's called the 9. I think it's called all 9. Basically, it's a wide shot, so you can see all 9 position players at once. The 9 cam, and it doesn't have any announcers, and it just has the feed from everything but the announcers. So you hear all the it's you can't see the balls and strikes, but I always like getting the raw feed and not listening to the announcers sometimes.
I've seen that on football games before. I have not seen it on baseball. That's interesting. There's a football one where they just have the I'm sorry to cut you off, but there's a football one where they show the sky cam the whole time, it seems like.
Yeah, you can't really do play-by-play on that sky cam because you miss so much. But if I had extra TV, and there's a strikeout.
Yes.
Braves get out of the jam.
Braves fans are pumped. So we'll head to the bottom of the 5th, down 3-0. Time to get to work.
And is this I thought this was a commercial for crypto. It looks like a crypto commercial.
Could be.
I'm selling stocks on my watch, and here's Mrs. Executive Lady. She's a bear in the boardroom, a bitch in the bedroom, and a pig on the toilet.
Yes. Okay, yeah, we're obviously watching different feeds.
And Doge at 66 cents right now. Well, we don't know when that thing's going to spike. Maybe it won't have a big spike, but SNL just 2.5 hours away. And when that Doge skit airs, I think that we're going to see the volume on this really pick up, and we could see 10, 20 cent spikes tonight.
Well, I'm definitely going to watch that for sure. I appreciate you letting me on here to talk a little bit about Freddie. I'm going to get back off now, and I might pop back in if something else breaks or if I just feel the need to. But back to you, Crusher.
All right. Thank you, A-Bomb. And we'll probably get another report from him. I know he's going to be heading over to the Upside Down 10 event, and he'll be calling us live from there shortly. So we want to see how that's going on, that Upside Down 10 event. Still going on. I understand that's going to last until November, Lexus December to Remember, which kicks off in November. We are in a break. Braves got out of a jam there. Our moderator at large, A-Bomb, on the show. It's great that we're able to have that feature. And if anybody else wants to talk Freddie Freeman, the Braves, or crypto, we will go ahead and put that link back up on there. Bam, there it is. Christian Pache batting for the Braves now, bottom of the 5th. Swing and a miss at the changeup. A 122 average, Christian Pache. A lot of people wanted him to be called up sooner than he was. But a young player needs some experience. Oh, and 2 now to Pache. Velasquez still pitching. That's in the dirt. You know, if you're sitting there and you're thinking about getting some of that Dogecoin, if you want to play with $100 or whatever, it might be kind of fun because we think we're going to have a big spike tonight. But then a lot of people are predicting that spike is going to be short-lived after SNL. So you could make 50% tonight and lose it half of it in the morning before you wake up. And yeah, there's an issue with the Roku and the ad feed, so I'm losing that feed again. I do apologize for that. We will get the game back on in just a moment. Hopefully we won't miss a Braves miracle. And if I can't get this on in a sec, maybe we'll invite our moderator back to do some play-by-play. It says it's on ad 4 of 6. Okay. All right, well, while we're fixing that, let's take a quick break ourselves. More play-by-play reaction is up next on the Bone Crusher Show. Yeah, we have totally lost our feed. And we'll have it back in about 90 seconds. In the meantime, you can look at the impressive gains that Doge made right around late January, early February. You see where it takes off, and it's been on a roller coaster ever since. We'll be back up shortly and resume action with the Braves and the Phillies, Saturday night baseball and stonks. All right. We are coming back to Truist in Atlanta. Rejoining the feed. We apologize for technical issue, but we are coming back online now. And did we miss anything? No, we missed a couple of outs by the Braves. Acuna batting now in the bottom of the fifth with 2 outs and nobody on. Braves still down 3-0. The pitch caught the inside of the plate. 0-1. And everything fairly quiet in the crypto world. And there's a changeup strike. Acuna could not get the bat off his shoulder there. 0-2. I think Acuna could launch one here on an 0-2 count. Just a feeling. Nope. And they're going to ring him up on that bullshit? Are you kidding me? You know, Acuna's so fed up with that, it doesn't even worth getting angry over. That was a really bad call by the ump for a strike 3 to end the fifth. Nothing doing for the Braves there. Man. Can't buy a break. All right, the top of the sixth coming up with the Phillies. Let's get another crypto check. Yeah, that was a horseshit call. I know last season in the minors they used the laser cam. I don't know how they used it. I forget how they implemented it or what situations, but I'm ready for it. So Doge holding tight at 66 now. Don't be surprised before this this telecast is over to see that thing skyrocket over 70 in a moment's notice. I mean, I've literally been sleeping 3 hours at a time. I will wake up and go check it. Robinhood, my broker, you can't do a stop sell order on the crypto. That means you can't put a sale order in to say, well, if it drops to 50, go ahead and sell it. I don't know why they're not giving me that option, but that's causing me to have to wake up and look at it. It's also really exciting because you wake up and, oh my God, you're up $1,500 from when you went to bed. You know, what's going on? I need to log in. I need to see what's happening. It's been a roller coaster. I mean, I feel like the Wolf of Wall Street. Every time it spikes, I'll go snort some Ambien and off a hooker's ass. Now we're coming back to Truist, and there's a race against the Flash. I think this guy's going to beat the Flash. He beat the Flash, I guess. And since I've been working at home and kind of set my own hours, I can really devote a lot of time to watching the cryptos and kind of the ebb and flow of how it's all been going down and really get a feel of it where I'm able to kind of jump on the trends a little earlier. Bohm batting now for the Phillies. Ian Anderson still pitching for the Braves. 1-1 pitch. Chopper off Ian's glove. Swanson fields it, though, and throws the runner out at first on the deflection. So that went off Anderson's glove, but Swanson stayed with it and got the out at first. But I would recommend either Robinhood is for beginners like me, but Binance is, if you want to do cryptos, Binance is really going to be a better solution than Robinhood. The Robinhood only offers a handful of cryptos, and that's going to be your rip. But Ozzy's going to catch that, spin, turn, and fire out number 2. You know, the thing about Robinhood is that it's one of the most widely used apps. It's very user friendly. So if they only have a small amount of cryptos available, you bet that those cryptos are going to be getting a lot of investments from people. So For example, a couple days ago, they started listing Ethereum Classic, which is like an old version of Ethereum, not as good version. Classic means it doesn't have a lot of updates, it has security flaws. It was trading at $37. Within 2 days, it was at $197 for the only reason because it was on Robinhood. Swing and a miss from Miller, 0-1. 2 outs here on the top of the 6. But you can get on Binance, you can buy cryptos that you can't get on Robinhood. So that's why I say go with them. That's in the dirt, 1-1. But you know, Robinhood is fine if you want to just kind of start out with that and play with it and see how it goes. I think it's a great app. It usually works really well, very user friendly, and that's inside 2-1 to Miller. No, I am not a financial advisor, but if you want someone that will call you up at 2 in the morning and yell, buy, 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 I will be that guy. Check swing, didn't go around there, 3-1. I think I sent A-Bomb a text at like 1:30 in the morning about about it. That's as close as I got to calling him in the middle of the night saying, buy, 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 buy. And there's another strike, full count to Miller. 2 out, nobody on for the Phillies. We're in the top of the 6. Crypto watch in effect. You're listening to Money Matters with the Bone Crusher. That's going to be popped straight up. Riley gets under it. Out number 3. So that will end the top of the 6. Freeman, Azuna, and Ozzy Albies batting next for the Braves. I think I lost a few people there during our technical issue. But we restarted the whole Roku channel, so that should be good to go. But hey, you can like go to Fox Sports 1 on your Roku, put the game on with that 9 cam, or you can watch it on a laptop, or I mean that'd be maybe I should put that maybe next game if they have that again, I'll use that audio feed. I never said I was confident we were going to win this. I'm maybe not quite as hopeless, you know. A-Bomb and myself have a term for that. It's called poor mouthing. So that's kind of like an anti-jinx. So we say, you know, oh, there's no way we can win. You're doing that to try to curry some good luck, actually. So when I see Gibby saying things like that, I think, oh, okay, he's poor mouthing us. So that kind of like helps with the mojo, if that makes sense. Boise. I saw that comment from you, A-Bomb, and I looked. I was like trying to look for a chat by somebody from Boise, but what's a good amount to start an online account with? I'd say $100, couple $100. You know, you don't want to play with anything you can't afford to lose, anything that you'll lose any sleep over. And when you first start, you're going to make mistakes, and make those mistakes small, $5, $10, $20 mistakes. You can, you know, when you're doing it with a nice even number like $100, you can look at percentages, because you're not going to see the big returns. But you can, if you think of it in terms of percentages, well, can I get 5% return? Can I get 10% return? And when you start getting those kinds of returns, then you know, put some more money in there. But for the first month or two, start very small. 1-0 count to Freddie Freeman. And Freddie is going to make a connection. High and deep and good night. Round them all, Freddie Freeman, then go home and plow your hot wife. That is a long, deep fly ball into geosynchronous orbit. Freddie was due. It's 3-1. So there you go, Gibby. That's going to be the catalyst. And patty cake hand fives all around from Freddie Freeman. You've heard of the dead fish handshake. Well, Freddie Freeman's got the patty cake high five. It is, come on, put some muscle behind that high five. Let's get some slap going on. Little patty, like he's playing with his little daughters, playing patty cake. Well, I was excited to have a home run call with Freddie Freeman batting. There you go. They're going to have a little bullpen is up for the Phillies and a mound meeting going on. Conrad, I believe, is warming up in the pen. I'm not going to pronounce that name. That sounds racist. My game got out of sync probably when I restarted the whole thing because I lost the feed. So hopefully it's actually closer to real time. Maybe I got a few seconds back. I hope I'm not even further out. As Ozuna steps into the plate. Swing and a miss. Does anyone remember Bruce Williams? Bruce Williams. That's such a generic name. I don't know. I guess it's probably someone has to do with, with the Atlanta Braves. No, I don't remember Bruce Williams. Did you meet him at the Wings and Burger place? You're probably going to run into a few famous people in some of those luxury places, those luxury apartments. You know, might be some Atlanta athletes have a little place out there. Like they're home away from home when they're playing ball or taking their mistress. Inside to Zuna, 1-2. Oh. Maybe I'll be the next Bruce Williams. I'll have an answer for everything. No, and I'm ashamed I don't know that, considering how much time I've spent in radio. And Zuna barely gets a piece of that one. Shortstop's going to throw him out at first, just barely. Zuna hustled, but out number one. You know, this is sort of like a call-in radio show we're doing tonight. We got the StreamYard link. You can be on the program. There we go. If you have a crypto question for Bruce Williams, just smash the link there. It's going to be a player change. So they are going to break. All right. I'm going to do some experimenting on the YouTube algorithm here while we're in a break. Please bear with me. We are in a break. So while we're in the break, why don't we go ahead and bring up the Doge. We are in a break. We'll be right back. All right, we are coming back to Truist now in Atlanta for our dual baseball crypto cast. All right, go bust up that party, A-Bomb. Go shut it down. All right, Braves coming up to bat now here in the bottom of the sixth. Ozzy Albies leading off. And he's going to pull that one foul, 0-1. Is this guy's name Coonrod? The pitch to Ozzy, outside, 1-1. Yeah, that's the thing, Gibby. The Phillies bullpen should not be shutting anybody down. But you're right. And there's some gas past Ozzy, 1-2. Well, A-Bomb's about to go to a Saturday night party in a work, live, play community in the ATL. Man, if I had to live in the ATL again, I would want to live in a community like that. Swing and a miss, 99 miles an hour. Down goes Ozzy, 2 outs. So check that. He was not leading off. And when a big town like Atlanta, it's really got to come to that. It's got to come to where you can work and play and commute all with an extremely short distance. Nobody wants to do those hour-and-a-half commutes in Atlanta anymore. People are looking to escape that shit. All right, here comes Austin Riley. And he takes a 89-mile-an-hour changeup right down the pipe, 0-1. 2 walks today for Austin Riley, whose batting average is up to 277. Very respectable. Downstairs. Make sure you smash that like button for me. The pitch to Riley. Inside, 2-1. Only down by 2 runs, folks. Plenty of baseball left. Freddie Freeman had a home run his last at bat. So hopefully that'll change the momentum of this game. And Riley's going to get a base hit there. There's a single to center for Riley. He just kind of stayed down on that one, didn't try to do too much with that pitch. If he had tried to launch that one, probably would not have had very good results. So good at bat by Riley Auto Parts. You guys enjoy this offense struggle? Well, the Braves have exploded with a base hit and a home run in this game, so our offensive woes are officially over. Dansby Swanson. He has struggled today at the plate. And Swanson is going to get behind one. Deep, deep. Oh, right in front of the wall for the out. I think McCutcheon had that one. He hit it hard, man. I thought that might get out or be an extra base hit. Oh. So that will end it for the Braves there. Score is 3-1. Meanwhile, the Dogecoin at 65.6. So it's been very calm. I'd have to look at the charts, but it sounds like it's in a situation of consolidation where it's just kind of trade sideways for a while, and it's only going to trade sideways for so long before it either flies up or down. And with the momentum and the hype, I'm really expecting it to go up tonight. That's what everyone is expecting, but no guarantees. On 420 Day was renamed Doge Day, and the day before it spiked. The 420 hit, Doge Day hit, and the U.S. market did not respond. It was number one on Twitter, and it just fell flat. It didn't spike like we thought it would. The markets in the Far East and Europe were really holding up the Dogecoin, keeping it going. The U.S. market did not show up on Doge Day. So we want to apologize to the rest of the world for that. And it's such a phenomenon that people and little villages in India, it really levels a playing field. You find people all over the world able to buy these cryptos now, and it's not tied to the stock exchange. You don't have to do it between certain hours. So and that's a pretty neat side of it, seeing these people that don't have the economic opportunities that we enjoy here in the States having a chance, having some avenue for investments. Coming back to Truist. Dayton pitching now. Phillies show bunt, fouled off. Herrera batting for the Phillies. Batting a .171 this season. Low and away, 1-1. That caught the plate, 1-2. So the last thing we need to do is start getting in trouble here late in the game when we're only down by 2. Contreras sets up outside. The pitch just off the plate. He put it right where he wanted, but Herrera did not swing. 2-2. A pretty good 2-strike pitch. Dayton kicks and fires outside. Full count. Full count pitch. Dayton comes set. No one on, no one out. And that is a chopper bounce right to Swanson, who cannot field it. I think he tried to, like a wide receiver, looking away before he had the ball in his hand. Swanson was trying to get that thing to first. It was one of those choppers. It could have been an infield hit even if he had fielded it cleanly. I think it bounced off the home plate or right in front of it. Swanson tries to barehand it, but will that be a hit or an error? Not a great day for Swanson offensively or defensively now. Phillies show bunt, but pulls the bat back. Kingery batting now. Yeah, Phillies might want to play some small ball, try to move the runner over here. Shows bunt and pops that foul. It's turned out to be a pretty close game. We thought this one might slip away from us early, but the Braves held it together. Ian Anderson stopped the bleeding after giving up runs in the first and second. That curveball is low and away, and Kingery is able to check his swing 2-1. And here comes a 2-1 pitch to Kingery. He tries to turn on that one, but misses. 2-2. And I take my phone and I put it on the dashboard where I'm driving, where the ticker of the crypto is going, so I can look at that at every red light. Swing and a miss from Kingery. So Dayton gets a strikeout there. 1 out, 1 on, top of the 7th. I'm trying to update the description and title of our live stream and go ahead and pump the crypto content a little more, but YouTube and StreamYard not agreeing with me. McCutcheon's 2 for 3 on the night, steps in. He tries to turn on that one, but that fastball went right by him. 0-1. Batting .219 on the season. 4 home runs, 14 RBIs. Braves still very much in this game, down by 2 in the 7th. The double play right here would be perfect. And they're going to recall a strike there. It was probably a little inside. 0-2. That's in the dirt. Almost gets away from Contreras. Runner has to stay at first. All right, Dayton gets the sign, checks the runner, comes set, kicks and fires, and McCutcheon tries to turn on that one. It's into the outfield, but Azuna's got a beat on it, and he'll get out number 2. I think I successfully updated the description to let everyone know this is also a Doge party. But will it let me update the thumbnail in the middle of a show? All right, Segura batting now, who had a solo home run and is 2 for 3 on the night. He takes a ball 1-0. So the Phillies have a runner on first, 2 outs. Just caught the plate, 1-1. Let's see if I can update the thumbnail as well, and then I'll be done screwing around with that. Dayton steps off the rubber. All right, here we go. The 1-1 pitch coming up to Segura. And he tries to rip that one, but it's an inside here. He cannot handle that. 1-2. He was thinking rip that the whole way. And so a great pitch, high heater inside. Could not get around on that one. 1-2 count to Segura with 1 on and 2 outs on the top of the 7th. And that's going to be popped back, foul. All right, I think we updated the thumbnail and we put some Doge action in the description. So welcome in Braves fans and Doge fans. We got the best of both worlds. We got baseball and stocks. The 1-2 pitch to Segura. Outside, 2-2. And Gibby full of hope. He knows we're going to come back and win this. Keep the comments coming in the dugout. Now, that's a good question from Keckerman. The 2-2 swing, and he's going to somehow get a base hit. Damn. It wasn't a bad pitch per se. He just kind of went down there and pushed that in the right field for a base hit. Yeah. Went the other way. Phillies been getting those breaks all night. And that may have gone off of, yeah, that did go off Freeman's glove. He couldn't quite get to it fast enough. So 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the 7th. Phillies up by 2 with a chance yet again do some more damage. Free agent. Well, yeah. I always like to think that we're going to turn things around. But if we're doing shit like getting Tyler Flowers groomed to come back, I mean, they pulled Tyler Flowers off the streets and put him back in a uniform. He's like training, I guess, with the Gwinnett team or something. So maybe Keckerman's right. Maybe we do need a free agent. If we're thinking of bringing Tyler Flowers back up, good God. Still a tight game here. The Braves can get out of this jam as Bryce Harper steps in. Counts 1-0 to Harper. Harper's got 2 on. And changeup is pulled foul. 1-1. And Harper's wearing a nice ribbon in his hair tonight. Isn't that cute? Meanwhile, the Doge trying to bust through 67 one more time. Will it get it this time? And there's a fastball down the pipe. Strike 2 to Harper. This is a pivotal moment for the Braves. If we can keep the Phillies off the board here in the top of the 7th, keeps us right in this game. And we love late game heroics from the Braves, but it starts right here. 1-2 pitch to Harper. Fastball outside, 2-2. Kind of a slider fastball, the ones that just kind of come flying across the front of the plate from left to right. But Harper was not going to chase that. It's like Contreras is calling for the number 2. Swing and a miss at the changeup. Harper goes down. Braves get out of the jam there. Suck it, Phillies. But the ribbon in your hair, Harper, that's really pretty. That's really cute. I like that. And keep up the good work, Gibby, with the poor mouthing. I think that's really helping us with the mojo. And what was that movie about the Celtic fans? And they part of the movie, they dressed in the other team's uniforms, and they lied. They told people it was like a reverse mojo thing. So I think that's kind of what's going on here. Sergeant Gibby lifting the Braves up by poor mouthing them. So when we do get an impossible hit, it's a great moment. Let's see if this entire comment will fit up on the screen. I guess it does. Sergeant Gibby disgusted. Yeah, the Doge got knocked back down and could not bust through the 67 mark. That is the line of resistance. So every time, what that means is every time it hits 67, is we're seeing some sell-offs. But if the volume stays up, it keeps going, it will bust through 67 at some point. The only way it's going to go down is if a whale, or when I say a whale, I mean like a rich guy, someone's selling off millions of coins. I think right now that's that, and maybe and we've seen a technical glitches come out from Robinhood and the broker Voyager as well. They had issues, and whenever a major broker like that can't execute the trades, we see the price go down. Gibby is appalled. There's a replay of Freddie Freeman's home run today. That was a sight for sore eyes. And those patty cake high fives from Freeman. The dead fish high five. Jim Rome can do a whole skit probably about the patty cake high fiver. Of course, yeah, I know. What do you call the opposite of that? We've all known the guy that is a little too exuberant with the high fives. You know, he leaves it literally stings. You know, he's like, "Woo, ah, yeah." We need a name for that high five guy. We'll just call him High Five Guy. Yeah, you're right, Sergeant Gibby. I'm tired of seeing Freddie Freeman being so positive. When he got struck out by Rizzo, he smiled and he laughed about it. He didn't take it seriously. That should have gotten under his skin. That should have pissed him off to get struck out by a position player. All right, here comes Contreras at bat, and he's going to foul that one 0-1. And Sergeant Gibby venting down in the dugout. That's going to be a pop-up to center. Out number 1. What's up, Claw? And Claw has entered the game. What is up, buddy? We're coming back, Claw. The Braves are not done, and neither is the Dogecoin. Looking good, Claw. And there is a slow roller to third, and we are thrown out at first. Good defensive play by the Phillies. So Kingery charges it, scoops it up. As the pitcher slides in front of him. Yeah, that's some good focus there by Kingery, I'm afraid. So is that 2 outs, I believe? Or is that the first out? Oh, that was Contreras, so 1 away. No, that is 2 outs. A quick 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th for Adrianza. Fastball for a strike. Claw is photobombing me right now. And that's hit up the middle for a base hit. Sharp base hit from Adrianza. Good wood there. And he did a little mini pot stir there. Good job. When Claw does that, he wants some head scratches. And what did I miss? Why are the umps running around on the field now? As Acuna is stepping in to the batter's box. I know Claw might want a little food. I can get up and feed him. I'm on a wireless headset. Run first for Acuna. Does that hit him? That hit him. I think that hit him. Let's see. He's still walking around. I don't know. I mean, they got his jersey. Let's see if they're going to give him the walk there. They got the cloth. Does that count? Not going to be a base, a hit batter. 1-0 count to Acuna. Oh, that time it did hit him. What the fuck? Acuna's hurt. Acuna's hurt bad. Shit. And of course, the FS1 Roku channel goes down again right then and there. Son of a bitch. So they, man, the dugouts would be cleared in the 80s. All right, we're going to be able to bring this right back much quicker this time. Hopefully nothing's broken, but Acuna looks hurt. Yeah, we should have challenged that play because that should have counted as a hit batter. And then the next pitch is a hit batter in a horrible way. Oh, wait, they're challenging this? Maybe they're saying it hit the bat first? Yeah, I don't know. Like it hit the bottom of the bat. No, that hit him right on the pinky. Oof. Ouch. Never be able to play piano again. So the Phillies are challenging that, as Gibby mentioned, umpire review. But I don't think they're going to overrule that. They're sending him to first. We'll see if Acuna stays in the game. Acuna getting banged up a lot early in this year. There's going to be a player change. I don't know if it's a pitching change, but probably a pitching change, and we are in a break. Well, this could be very unfortunate for the Braves. Meanwhile, the Dogecoin holding support at 66 cents. As we are a mere 90 plus minutes away from SNL and Elon Musk pimping the Dogecoin. I'm really surprised that we haven't seen more volume and movement on the Dogecoin tonight. But I don't have the graphs up, so I'm not sure if it's an issue of just not enough volume or a lot of people selling. All right, we are in a break, so let's take a quick time out and come back and see where the Braves stand, and hopefully Acuna is going to be okay. Oh, that looks good. Digging the curry. All right. Heading back to the ATL. Jose Alvarado is a new pitcher for the Phillies. He has a 2-0 record, 4.0 ERA. So let's see if we can get to the Phillies bullpen. All right, I don't know if they substituted Acuna or if he's still in it. 2 on, 2 out for Freddie in the 2-hole Freeman, and he's watches a fastball go by him, 0-1. Freddie had a home run today, but otherwise it's been on a major slump, batting a $198. He's got crowd support here. A big hit could tie the game. Swing and a miss. 99 miles an hour. Low and inside. Just off the plate. Excellent pitch. 0-2 count to Freddie. Alvarado has been lights out against lefties this year. That's in the dirt, though, 1-2. And if the Braves come up empty here, Sergeant Gibby's going to jump out a window. So Tomlin is the pinch runner on first. So Acuna is out of the game. If you're just joining us, Acuna was hit in the hand, and it looked very painful. And Freeman barely gets a piece of that one. Will it stay out of play? It does. Freeman not even coming close to getting this guy in the fucking Roku again. You got to be shitting me. All right, well, we will check the dugout. You guys are going to have to take over for the play-by-play here. Let me know what's happening until I can get this back. I do apologize for the technical issues tonight. It's a problem with the Roku's ad placement system. It keeps thinking it's playing a commercial, and it all comes to a screeching halt. And Sergeant Gibby says out number 3. And we can see on the scoreboard the Braves still have 1 run, so I don't think Freeman was able to come back there. All right, so this game is in a break. And I'm going to throw this Roku out the window as I reload yet again the FS1 app. All right. So it's still 3-1 Phillies. Braves running out of time, but absolutely not over. Don't go anywhere. I mean, we've all been watching the game, and Skip Carey. We'd come back and you'd hear Skip Carey talk about how the people are turning around in their cars to come back to the stadium. So don't go anywhere. And the Doge still sitting at 66. I can't believe it's that quiet. Whenever I'm doing these live streams, it actually is it's very quiet. But man, when you guys aren't watching, the thing is just on the move. It is going to give me a heart attack usually. And I am back to the feed from FS1, and we are in a commercial break. Now, 75% of my Robinhood investments is all Dogecoin. The other 25% is split up between Litecoin and Ethereum. And over on my Binance account, I have a little bit in the VeChain, the VET symbol up in the top left, and even less in another one, crypto called One Harmony. ONE is the symbol, the ticker symbol. And it's like it sells for about 13 cents. So those are a couple of really cheap crypto buys you can get in on if you have a Binance account. I guarantee the Braves are coming back. And here comes Luke Jackson with a 1.64 ERA in 11 innings pitched this year. 8 walks, 8 strikeouts, won a 1-0 record in 12 appearances. So statistically doing well. I know sometimes he makes mistakes in the worst times. And there's a nice change up from Jackson. Start the top of the 8th. JT Realmuto at bat, batting .312 on the season. Here comes the 0-1. That's outside, 1-1. The 1-1, swing and a miss, 96 miles an hour, inside fastball, just on the corner of the plate. JT could not catch up with that one. A great pitch from Luke Jackson. That's in the dirt, 2-2. We're watching baseball and we're watching the Doge. That gets away from Contreras. Full count. And every time the Doge goes up a penny, I make $100 approximately. The 3-2 pitch pulled foul. Last time I checked, I've got about 10,000, maybe 12,000 Doge coins. So if the stock hits 100, if the crypto hits 100, multiply 100 times 10,000, I'll be a millionaire. 3-2 pitch. He struck him out. Yeah, that's before capital gains tax. Steve-O has landed in the house. Welcome to the dugout. Steve-O is here. If you're just joining us, Acuna hit by a pitch in the hand, and he's out of the game. Probably getting an x-ray right now. Elon Musk making an appearance on SNL tonight. He is the host. They're going to do at least one Dogecoin skit, I'm sure. The DogeFather, probably some other Doge references. A lot of people want to see that crypto blast off tonight. Is the hype gonna be there tonight? I think if it was, we'd already see it spiking now. I can't believe it's not blasting right now. It's anyone's guess. If we knew those answers, we'd be rich. The 2-0 pitch to Bohm is high and inside, or that wasn't too high, but inside. 3-0 count to Bohm. Nobody on. One out. Top of the 8th. Phillies at bat up by 2. And what is Steve-O up to tonight? He's ready for some Elon Musk. I think Elon is there's a strike to Bohm, 3-1. The second richest guy on the planet, is that right? He gets up for breakfast and launches rockets. Swing and a miss. Nice pitch there. Full count. It's all up to Luke Jackson if the Braves are going to stay in this here in the 8th. And Bohm fouls that off. The 3-2 chopped back past the mound. Ozzy's got it and throws him out. Sometimes if it comes back towards the mound and you're the pitcher, the best thing to do is just get out of the way. Don't try to make a play. So 2 outs in the top of the 8th. The crypto guy bet against the Doge. So maybe a whale sold or a day trader, a powerful day trader. I don't know if you can short a coin, but those whales are having an effect on the market, suppressing that price. Upstairs, 2-0. D.D. Gregorius, 0 for 3 on the day, 240 batting average. The 2-0 pitch. Hanging curveball. He's lucky that was not launched. Riley's got it on the short pop-up. Out number 3. All right, going to the bottom of the 8th. Braves come up to bat, down by 2. Running out of time. We're hunting whales on this episode of the Bone Crusher Show. And I read, I don't know if this is true, Steve-O, but there is a whale out there holding billions, like 25 billion. That sounds a little far-fetched, but that's what I read, that there's a whale holding billions of dollars of Doge, and if he drops that, it's going to be a rough night. He'll be jumping out of windows. Yeah, Luke Jackson can't suck now. He's trying to save this team. He can suck later. Now he's got to hold it together. Hunting whales on the Bone Crusher Show. Go hunt my big white whale. We are in a break now. The Braves will be coming up to bat in just a moment, the bottom of the 8th. And, you know, it's only a matter of time before the Roku fucks up again. Only invest what you're willing to throw away. Yeah, I'm playing with fire. I'm investing way too much. Way too much, but I've had a lot of luck the past couple of weeks, so. And my opinion right now with Doge, that if it does spike really high tonight, I might have to sell it because I just take the profits, but I would actually prefer it not go crazy, and so I can just hold it. I just want to hold it for a year. You know, I don't want to have to sell it, but man, if there's thousands of bucks on the table, I might just have to take that and go. Wait for a big dip to get back in it. But I am holding some Doges tonight, that is for sure. Downstairs to Azuna, 1-0. So I guess Steve-O has got some Doge in his crypto wallet tonight. Upstairs, 2-0 to Azuna. We're into the Phillies bullpen. Let's get some damage done. See, I know the Roku is going to screw up because I'm watching the game and it says add 5. So at some point it's going to trip out, try to play add 5 or something. Yeah, that went off the screen, so maybe I'm okay for now. 99 miles an hour. 3-0 count to Azuna. I do not give him the green light here. Until Alvarado can find the strike zone in the 8th. That is a walk. So there we go. Got a runner on first. Who remembers Humphrey, the humpback whale? Humphrey. I mean, I remember Free Willy. Humphrey, the humpback whale. Was that like from a TV movie or something? Steve-O says, hold the line. Love isn't always on time. But Toto, I've had that song from Toto in my head for weeks now because of this. And that gets past the catcher, and the runner will advance on the wild pitch. So Alvarado has lost it. So the Braves will have a chance here in the 8th. There'll be a mound meeting coming up. So we'll take that time to take a look at the Doge a little bit. Ethereum's been pretty quiet tonight. It had a good day. Went up about, let's say, about 8% today. That was a good run for Ethereum today. And Ethereum is I think is going to be a very stable coin. I can buy that, go to bed at night, and sleep without worrying too much about it. And it's probably going to get some growth, more growth tonight as people buying Dogecoin will probably pick up some Ethereum and Litecoin as well. So we're kind of hoping to see a good night for just about all the cryptos. Ozzy Albies is going to pull that one. Shortstop has it and throws him out. One away. Runner advances to second. It was a real whale that was in the news because it got stuck in the San Francisco Bay. And Johnny Carson made jokes about it in the late 80s. Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar. I bet they were some really kind of corny jokes too. Pluto has a Johnny Carson channel. They're streaming nonstop now. Steve-O got in at 4 cents. That's a good price. And Riley's in a 100 miles an hour ball, but it's called a strike. 0-1 to Riley. The bullpen is up for the Phillies. One out, runner on second for the Braves. $101 miles an hour, but that missed. So Alvarado throwing PBs out there. Just doesn't quite have the control yet. Riley's 1 for 1, a couple of walks. That's a great on-base percentage. Here comes the pitch to Riley. That's a fastball in there for a strike. Another fastball, 99 miles an hour. I bet in that mound meeting they told him just throw the heater. Matt Sek, aka Fat Sek, warming up. I think Gibby coined that phrase. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And big rip and a miss. So down goes Riley. He struck out. 2 away. Dansby Swanson, who's, I don't know, also not really swinging the bat very well tonight. He had one well hit ball. It was an out. Steve-O still wants to make some money. And there is a strike to Swanson. 0-1. You want your earpiece thing, producer Beth? Do you remember the trick you have to do?
You need to do it from.
All right, well, let me know when you got a second. Pitch to Swanson is fouled off. 2-2 pitch coming up to Swanson. Crucial moment. Oh, they're going to save that call for play. I mean, the catcher was already heading to the dugout before they run him up. That did look like he made a call for corner play there. So there goes Swanson. Hopes in. Catch up with some of these chats in the dugouts. We've all guessed playing video games. Sometimes they're up there guessing right, guess wrong. It's not quite over yet. One more inning. I'm not going to walk away.
You didn't do anything at that time of it.
Testing 1, 2. Are we back? Do we have audio now? That's a deep foul ball by the Phillies there. Mic check, mic check. Do we have audio? Mic check, mic check. Yeah, it's like that should be working now. You can confirm. Okay, thank you guys. 7 in the house, welcome aboard. We're in the 9th inning. And Matzek with a nice strike there. 1-2 count. He's batting, nobody out, nobody on top of the 9th. They're up by 2. And the Doge is at 64 cents. Bullpen warming up once again. Debbie cake. Ooh. And that change up hanging breaking ball luckily was just a grounder. Freeman's got that for the out. So one away in the top of the ninth. Phillies at bat. And I think about Debbie cakes and Twinkies and stuff, you know. It's like after I eat it, my teeth hurt from all the sugar. The first couple are good, but I've got no self-control. I will literally eat the whole box and regret it for sure. Shows bunt, good bunt down the third base line. Riley tries to dig him out. He digs it out and gets him out. Great defense from Riley, who charges at that and makes the play. Talk about a big cat. Good bare-handed pickup there by Riley. And just got him, too. Just got the runner at first. Fantastic defense from Austin Riley. Baby cakes are probably in his contract, as many athletes now are having crypto as part of their contracts. Kingery is batting now. He waits for the 1-0 pitch. Swings and misses at the heater. The first two were good. It tastes like garbage. Did the battery die on that? I don't think that. Hang on a second, guys. I don't think that's you. Are they complaining about it? See, it's off now. It's not you. You might have to do the thing I showed you. All right, 2-2 count to Kingery. And it's that foul. A lot of action dugout. Thanks for all the chats, guys. I'm trying to keep up. I appreciate it. And I haven't done a like check or a sub check. Some more mic issues. Okay. Let's see what I can do about that. Strikeouts. Hang on a second. right, all right, all right, all right. Mic check, mic check. Maybe I need to bring up my YouTube. Usually this mic sounds really good. Sounds like my cat scratching it. Maybe it was just my whiskers or something. Sounds like my cat scratching it. Maybe it was just my whiskers or something. Oh yeah, I probably had it. I probably had the mic down by my chin when I was trying to help producer Beth, so that sounds a little better, doesn't it? I probably had the mic down by my chin when I was trying to help producer Beth, so. All right, I did my own audio check there. That sounds good to me. We are in a break, bottom of the ninth. The Braves got one more chance. And this might be the last chance to get on the Doge train. Actually, it's not your last chance. There's probably going to be a big dip after SNL tonight or tomorrow, even Monday. When that happens, if you want to get in, that might be a good opportunity. I'm thinking, Gibby, what is it that you want me to say? I must have missed a chat. And I have short-term memory issues as well. All right, bottom of the ninth coming up. Braves, last chance. Here we go. Time to make some noise. Contreras takes a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Change up. He was ahead of that one. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Contreras waits for the 1-2. And he struck out there. Swing and a miss. 2 outs left for the Braves to get back in this. Christian Pache steps in. Light him up, Pache. Bottom of the ninth for the Braves. And that is a called strike to Pache. 0-1. Nobody out, or check it, nobody on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, not even a good swing. Way ahead of that one, 0-2. There's a Doge trying to bounce back from the 63 back to 64. The 0-2 pitch downstairs. And Neris is the new pitcher for the Phillies here in the bottom of the ninth. And Pache's going to hit that one hard and deep center field, but out. Herrera's got that. 1 out to go for the Braves. Last hope for the Braves here. And here we go. And it looks like Panda Express is on deck. And there's a strike. 0-1. Check it. It's Adrianza batting now. And that's fouled off the other way. 0-2. Braves down to their last strike. Adrianza waits for it. Downstairs, 1-2. The pitch. Did he check his swing? No. Yes, he checked his swing. 2-2. Whew. Adrianza has been a great pickup for the Braves. I guess we got him shortly after the season started. The 2-2, and he hits that hard but foul. It was a line drive. Still 2-2. And your butt feels like an about to explode bratwurst. It is a pressure cooker here at Truist, the 2-2. And that is fouled off. Staying alive, staying alive. Do not go quietly into that good night. And right after the game, make sure you watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on TBS, starring Dick Van Dyke. And we will probably be getting a live report from A-Bomb at the Upside Down 10 event during the post-game show. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Adrianza has worked his way back to a full count here. And at the moment, I'm not watching the dugout. I'm not watching the comments at the moment because I know there is a bit of an internet delay, at least a 30-second delay on our feed, so some of you guys are ahead of me. The 3-2. Outside, ball 4. The tying run comes to the plate. And I believe it's a Panda Express. Sandoval coming to bat. He has been great off the bench. How about another pinch hit home run right here, Panda? And I'll be back to the dugout as soon as this exciting conclusion is over. I just don't like reading what's going to happen before it happens. Big cut and a miss. Sandoval batting .267. We've seen a couple of pinch hit home runs from him. Let's see if he can work the magic one more time. If he scores here, you get a free coupon for a 2 entree item at Panda Express. That's inside, ball 1. Meanwhile, the Doge at 64 cents. Steve-O making some money tonight. The 1-1 to Panda, and he pops that foul. Braves once again down to their last strike. Freddie Freeman lurking in the batter's box. And there's with the delivery. It's hit hard. It's hit high. It's hit deep to the wall. It's gone. Home run. And this game has just been tied up. How do you like me now, Sergeant Gibby? How do you like that? You stayed with us to the end. That's what's up. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm back in the dugout, yo. I'm back in the dugout. Buddha, Lord Buddha. Wow, and there's some real high fives in the dugout. None of that patty cake shit. Real high fives. As Freddie Freeman steps in the dirt. Down to our last strike. And do you believe in miracles? I would have gotten louder, but producer Beth's on the phone call. They're probably like, what the hell is he screaming about over there? Outside, 2-0 to Freddie Freeman. If you're just joining us, welcome to an exciting conclusion. The 2-0 to Freeman inside, 3-0. And everyone just won a 2 entree item of their choice at Panda Express. Drinks are extra. When I go on a date, I'm like, hey, babe, I'm going to take you to Panda Express, and we're going to share a 3-item entree. I mean, I can share a 2-item entree with producer Beth, and that's fine. Swing and a miss. I usually get their Kung Pao chicken, the chow mein noodles, maybe the teriyaki chicken, the Beijing beef. It's all good at Panda Express. The 3-1 to Freddie Freeman. Ball 4. Take your Freddie. And new life here in Atlanta. Doesn't that feel good? Panda is clutch. Oh, I didn't remember. I didn't know that, or I forgot about that. That's a good, interesting stat there, Gibby. Yeah, I would like to see a walk-off here, Steve-O. I'd like this game to be over in time for me to take a little shower and watch some SNL. It's a replay of Panda watching that ball exit the field. The Kung Fu Panda. Now, Marcell Ozuna. In the dirt, 1-0. Nearest takes his sign, kicks and fires. That's hit to right field, and Harper has that for out number 3. Free baseball. We're going to the 10th. All type of 3 off a clutch Miracle. Home run from the Panda. Nice. All right, let's take a quick look at the Doge. Let's see what's going on. Doge sitting at 63. Thought we'd see a little more volume than that tonight, but I don't have the graphs up, so I'm not exactly sure why it's not blasting off to the moon. It could be the calm before the storm, or maybe the storm has passed. All right, let's take a quick break, too. We'll be right back with more play-by-play reaction. The Bone Crusher Show, sponsored by treasurehunt.ga. And in our YouTube description, you can pick up a pair of Texas Longhorn sunglasses, authentic merchandise. I believe it's $13.99 with free shipping and handling.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama. And then, that's on the punta kita kayo. Mali kayo. Mamut. First, ano yung padang muna, mamut.
All right. And we're back. Smith, pitcher for the Braves. McCutchen batting for the lead on second with nobody out top of the 10th. And that is the runner second. Do I have a problem with a ghost runner? You bet I do. SNL starts in 45 minutes, yo. As the Doge slips below 63. The 1-1 to McCutchen coming up. The pitch. What do they call that? It's called ball 2. 2-1. If you just joined us, Sandoval had a pinch hit 2-run homer to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th when we were down to our last strike. Breathed new life into this team. So it's all tied up at 3. We're in the 10th. And that changeup must have just missed 3-1. And the ghost runner at second What is this, Little League ball? What kind of made-up Ghost Runner shit is that? The pitch. Ball 4. So first and second for the Phillies, nobody out. Stupid Ghost Runner at second. So if you weren't aware of the rule, in extra innings now, you start, each team gets to start the inning with a runner on second. I think that's just as bad or even worse than some of the college football overtime rules. Right, you know, every time you get the ball at the 25 or something ridiculous, you get the ball at the 2, you know. All right, Hoskins at Smith's here. Swing and a miss at the heater. 0-1. There's going to be a Bassmasters tournament? Oh. Ass Masters. I don't know. I haven't watched much fishing in a long time. Though 1 to Hoskins. High and inside. Well, set your VCR or your TiVo for the Bassmasters tournament. Is Bill Dance going to be there? Who's your favorite professional fisherman? Throw to second. Not in time. So they tried to pick the runner on second, and that was pretty close. Let's see exactly how close. Very close. Almost got him. I think they did tag him, but he beat the tag. Yeah, I think he just got his hand in there at the tag. And maybe they're going to review this. This is being reviewed. The time they're trying to save by putting a runner on second to speed up him is wasted. Though I don't mind a challenge. I want to make sure they get it right. But, I mean, I'm looking at the replay, and I think he's safe. I don't know if they really need to review that. Ooh, it was actually a little closer than I thought. And they slow it down. But I think he's going to be called safe there. We are 40 minutes to SNL time. Elon Musk in the Doge tonight. Yeah, we're going to call him safe there. Yeah, how do you throw out a ghost runner? Three game. We're in the Phillies team. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. Smith dealing. Inside strike. 1-2. Yeah, maybe so, Kecker. Need to keep it going for the Dogecoin. The one pitch to the Hoskins. That's in the dirt. Runner's almost able, almost gets to advance, but Contreras is able to corral that. Everyone stays put. 2-2 count. Definitely need a double play. You know, and putting the ghost runner on second to speed up the game, it really brings things to a screech. The pitcher has to change the way he approaches it. You know, and nothing slows down a game more than putting a runner on. And that pulled foul. It would probably go faster if they didn't have a ghost runner. Here comes the poo-poo slider. I want to see that. Well, I'm no longer taking Flomax anymore. I've been taking that for years. The doctor put me on something new called Rapid-Flow. I thought he said Rapid Flow. I just noticed that I went, 3 or 4 innings without going to the bathroom. All right, here comes Hoskins yet again. Contreras is setting up a little inside here on one knee. Checks the runner. High. Full count. I thought that Doge was about to spike. It was past 65. It's still at 64. Where is it at? Let's see the poo slider. Swing and a miss. Down goes Hoskins. 0-19 against the poo-poo slider. Yeah, no one wants to touch that thing. Bryce Harper's in. He's wearing a very cute ribbon in his hair tonight. The pitch to Harper stairs. The 1-0 to Harper. He hits it straight up. Swanson's going to go off. He's got that for out number 2. So we had a miracle 2-run on the bottom of the 9th. Now on the verge of getting out of this jam. Braves hanging on. Not giving up. Not going quietly into that good night, sir. I want to thank Sergeant Gibby for all the poor mouthing. Help the Braves. I know that it's hard to poor mouth your favorite team, but that's what it takes to win. No at bat now. And there's a strike on the upper corner of the plate, 93 miles an hour. Is it me? Does real Muto always complain about balls and strikes constantly? I think that's the guy I was thinking who's always nagging the umps about every little thing. He's a big baby. 0-1 to the big baby. Upstairs. Saturday Night Baseball live. The ATL. Phillies, Braves at Truist Park. All tied up in the 10th. What other heroics are in store for us tonight? The 1-1. Real Muto pops that one up. Freddie's calling for it. In foul territory. He's got it. Out number 3. All Ozzie, Riley, and Swanson coming up to bat next. Woo-hoo, baby. And we certainly wraps up in time for SNL, 33 minutes away from blast off to the moon. To the moon, boys. I don't think it's going to hit $100 to know. I will not wake up a millionaire. We're going to the bottom of the 10th. We'll start off with a ghost runner at second. And I have not had an update on Acuna, but Acuna was hit in the hand by a pitch and left the game. It looked to be in agony. Yeah, the Braves definitely known for it, Steve-O. So why not one more time here tonight on the Saturday Night Bone Crusher Show. Sergeant Gibby is almost a Luke Jackson fan. Hey, Luke did pretty good tonight. Didn't get in a bunch of trouble. Nope, I saw a screen flash there. As the Doge is up to 65 again. It has been bouncing around. 2-3 cents, ups and downs is not to be unexpected. That's pretty normal. And Azuna will be the ghost runner. I forget the rules. There's a goofy rule that says who's the ghost runner or something. A-Bomb probably remembers what that rule is. Like the last guy that was at bat who but also had a ham sandwich with 2 balls gets to run. I don't know to the moon. The moon. All right, Ozzie steps to the plate. And he fouls that off. Will it stay in play? No, that is in the stands. 0-1. And the more I watch this Ghost Runner thing, it's not really a Ghost Runner. They do have a physical runner, but the same it's stupid, so I call it that. But it literally slows the game down. It has the opposite effect that we wanted. Ooh, fouled off Ozzie's foot there. So walk off as he limps around the batter's box. Count is 0-2 to Ozzie. The winning run standing at second base. Nobody out. Kinsler is the pitcher. And that's going to be a slow chopper. Second baseman will throw him out at first, and Azuna moves over to third base. 90 feet away. The winning run, 90 feet away. Do you believe in miracles? Shit, if this rapid flow, and that's an intentional walk, so Riley is going to get his third walk. So first and third for Dansby, who's 0-4 on the night. He had one ball that he hit pretty well, but he has not looked very comfortable. That's another intentional walk. They're going to intentionally walk Dansby as well. I understand this. So they're trying to set up the double play, I guess. I mean, this is ludicrous baseball. The whole runner at second thing is start this whole chain of events of weird managerial decisions. You don't have the ghost runner. You don't have back-to-back intentional walks. Regardless, bases are loaded for the Braves here in the bottom of the 10th as the umpire is trying to break up the mound meeting. Kinsler, the pitcher for the Phillies. I mean, how fair is it for a pitcher to have to come in to a game with a ghost runner? I hope they get rid of that next year. It's not working. A sac fly could win it. Yeah, you don't have to think home. You don't have to think long ball. You just got to put that in play, avoid the double play. Contact that isn't a double play wins the game. Bases loaded, one out, bottom of the 10th for the Braves. Aren't you glad you stuck around? And here comes the pitch to Contreras. No, Kinsler's going to stuff the mound. Going to try to clear the mechanism. And a pitch inside, ball one. And again, I am not in the dugout at the moment with you guys. And for our folks listening in on radio only, we are on about a 30-second delay. So some of the guys in the dugout actually see what's happening ahead of us. But that is a ball, 1-1 to Contreras. The pitch downstairs, 2-1. "25 minutes away from SNL, Elon Musk and the Doge. First, we got to take care of business right here in Atlanta. Bases are loaded. The 2-1 to Contreras. He's going to pull that chopper. They're going to go home and get the force. 2 outs. Base is still loaded. Thank you for joining us tonight on the Bone Crusher Show for our Game of the Week Saturday Night Baseball from Atlanta. We're going to have a photo finish here, folks. And they had, on that last play, apparently they brought Harper from the outfield to play in. So they were loading up on the infield and hoping for what just happened, a grounder. They're probably hoping for a double play, but they'll take that, I'm sure. So here we go. 2 outs, bases loaded. Christian Pache, who's 0 for 4 on the night. He hits it hard but foul. It's all going to come down to this. Riley at third. Winning run 90 feet away. Again, Pache hits it hard but foul. 0-2. Looking tough for Pache here. He's going to have to shorten the swing a little bit. He's going to have to get very defensive and just kind of foul off the fastballs, wait for something he can handle. As Kinsler is going to step off the mound again. In the dirt, 1-2. So a big situation for the young. I guess Pache is probably not considered a rookie because he played a good chunk last year, but basically a rookie. A learning experience situation for Pache. And the 1-2. Again, he hits a hard but foul. He's just a little behind those fastballs. And I'll be back in the dugout with you shortly.
Hey, birthday, Mama.
Again, Kinsler steps off the bag. Or steps off the mound. Dude, get your shit together. I think there's some rule changes too about how long pitchers can screw around on the mound, and he steps off the mound again. Is this a delay of game? Can we get a delay of game call here? It's absurd. All right, he comes at it again. This time he is going to throw the pitch and strikes out Pache. So we're going to go to the 11th. Still tied at 3. Let me back in the dugout. Oh, thank you, producer Beth. Get some curry chicken me at the end of this game. I'm taking a look at the crypto situation on my phone here real quick. It looks like it's kind of hanging pretty steady. I'm able to take a little bit closer look at the charts here. Let's see what Doge is doing the last hour as we are in a break. It's had some good buys, so it's still lively. And as I mentioned earlier, Doge was at 74 this morning. Took a big hit from a whale, went down to 60, and now we're at about 63, trying to recover 64, and that $1,000 swing the wrong way for me. But we don't panic sell. We don't worry about that. I've decided that ideally I'm just going to hold this. If I have to sell tonight, it's because Doge is doing so well that I just want to take the money and go. It'll be interesting. AJ Minter is the new pitcher for the Braves. He has a 3.21 ERA, 1-0 record in 15 games. He has not become closer. He at times has looked like a closer, and I think he still has that potential. Minter is coming. Phillies got the ghost runner on second. Here in the top of the 11th. Let's get it underway. Man, those whales are coming out tonight. I just know it. Bears. Not even close. So Mint takes a sign. Comes set. Looks calm. Looks collected. It's a nice change up. Fouled off. Or it might have been a slider. 88 miles an hour. Bohm is the batter. Up and coming young player. Bohm. And the 1-1 pitch from Minter. Fouled off. 1-2. And welcome into the dugout, Niner Mondo. Is that Mondo from California? Thought you passed out in Bot Tree and never woke up. The 1-2 pitch coming up. Oh, he couldn't check his swing. He goes around. That's going to ring him up. Down goes Bohm. One away. Yeah, that was all up in Bohm's grill, and he looked foolish swinging at that. Well, good to see Mondo back up in the house. Glad you're okay. We were wondering about you. Ooh, it smells good. Thank you, producer. I got a nice curry chicken dinner waiting for me as soon as this wraps up. The City by the Bay. You probably listen to like that Journey song every day. It's really good, isn't it? Oh, that almost a batter. Gregorius is batting now. He takes that ball. 1-0 count. Runner on second. 1 out. To the 11th. All tied up at 3. Gregorius 0 for 4 on the day. His Minter looks dialed in. He's got a deal right here. The 1-0. Fastball outside. We got 7 in the house for this exciting conclusion. The Braves hung at it all game long. Almost slipped away from them on a number of occasions, but somehow they kept it to a 2-run game. And then in the bottom of the 9th, down to our last strike, Panda unloads a 2-run homer off the bench yet again. Swing and a miss to Gregorius. Counts 2-1. So we find ourselves here in the top of the 11th. And everyone gets a free runner at second when you're in extra innings. We saw 2 intentional walks in the Braves' last at bat, but we couldn't do anything with bases loaded. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Welcome to free baseball in Atlanta here in the 11th. Saturday Night Baseball, the Bone Crusher Show. Our moderator A-Bomb lurking in the dugout. He was on the show earlier with a food report and a Freddie Freeman update. Ooh. Excuse me, swing, and that rolls foul. That could have been trouble. I mean, all those excuse me swings the Phillies have had today, most somehow have worked out rather well for them. We're seeing more people climb into the channel here as this game gets more dramatic late in the 11th. We're also 12 minutes away from Saturday Night Live. I don't know if I can watch both. I don't think I can watch both at the same time. And there's a strikeout. Caught looking. Gregorius complaining. But I think that caught the zone. Well, congratulations on fatherhood and the blunt. Yeah, most dads pass cigars. I bet you can out blunts. That's inside strike. 0-1 with 2 outs. Oh, and my Alexa device just gave me a reminder for Saturday Night Live, just 10 minutes away. Elon Musk pimping the Dogecoin. But we're keeping it right here, right now, as the Braves trying to come back. The 0-1 pitch to Maton. And he's going to get a hold of that one. That's going to be pretty deep. Off the wall. 1 run scores for the Phillies. Shit. Hmm. 4-3. We were not cheated there. So the Braves once again find themselves trailing. It's not over yet, guys. It's just been extended. This could be a marathon. A chopper foul. Herrera batting now for the Phillies. Why don't we just intentionally walk a couple That seemed to work out for the Phillies okay. So, Gibby's right. That is a catcher interference call. So just like the Phillies got runners on first and second, 2 outs with a 1-run lead. Kingery batting now. Ooh, some spicy curry waiting for me. I can't wait. We're 8 minutes away from SNL. Man, I'd hate to miss the end of this game. I don't think I can. I might have to switch back and forth. But the Doge still quiet at 64. The Ethereum is up. That is upstairs. 1-1. Ethereum on the verge here of breaking through 4,000. That would be an historic high for Ethereum. Just a week or two ago, they broke through 1,000, which was equally historic. These cryptos have been on an absolute tear. The 1-1 coming up to Kingery. Swing and a miss. He chased that one a little bit out of the zone. 1-2. Gib always cracks me up. And the 1-2 pitch is fouled off. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to lose, Gibby, let's just, get it over with. But, I feel your pain. Two out, 2 on. Top of the 11th. Minter's shaking off sign after sign. There we go. Now he comes set. And he's got to deal the 1-2 pitch. Oh, come on. That looked like a strike, but the ump does not call it. Unfortunate. Producer Beth is trying to explain to people what the hell I'm doing. And Kingery's going to pop that one up. Ozuna will get that for out number 3. But the Phillies get one and take the lead. And we are 5 minutes away from SNL. And the fact that we're not getting big spikes on the Doge right before the show starts is we might not get that big push we thought we were going to see tonight. It's hard to tell. All right, we are in a break. The Doge is here. This is some of our followers in India sliding in, getting up. I mean, the whole world is waiting on the Doge tonight. So we are doing a part Doge, part baseball broadcast. But this baseball game has gone into extra innings. Did not think it would last this long, as we're just 4 minutes away from SNL. So I will switch back and forth as best I can. Welcome in, Doge King. All right, bottom of the 11th coming up. I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't had the shower. I thought I was going to have a nice break between the game and SNL and to get all set and ready to watch that Doge explode and my bank account blow up, hopefully. But like any good, investor, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Now, if you're thinking about getting into crypto and you don't know when to buy or when to sell, you're not sure about that stuff, I'm not a financial advisor, but I would be happy to call you screaming over the phone at 3 in the morning, buy, 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 buy. I want, if I'm going to hire a financial advisor, I want someone, and I was just watching Seinfeld, and their guy was in the hospital. Well, I thought if you turn around, if I was in the hospital, like just having surgery or whatever, and my stockbroker needed to get a hold of me, that he would come up there and disturb me in the hospital is that important to him. That's the kind of guy I want working for me as a financial advisor. 3 a.m. calls, interrupt operations in the hospital, whatever it takes. All right, it's going to be Adrianza batting for the Braves now. Bottom of the 11th, on second, nobody out. Ghost runner. I'm watching the Doges up to 66. Is this the momentum we were waiting for? As we're just moments away from SNL. 66.5, 66.6. As if Ethereum approaching 4,000. Could truly be an historic night for crypto. The 1-1 pitch coming up to Adrianza. Inside, 2-1. Winning run at bat. We could walk off right now before SNL starts. That would be a tall order as Doge hits 67, 67.5. They're fueling up the rocket. Adrianza with a chopper. Will they be able to throw him out? That gets away from him. A runner's going to score. Tie game. Tie game. I'll have to. I'll have to wait till I'm done to eat. I'm sorry. This thing went into extra innings. As the Dogecoin hits 68. 68.1, 68.2. And 68.3 as the Braves have tied it up on an infield hit. It gets away. Yeah, well, I thought that might have been error. It was thrown away, basically out of reach of the first baseman, allowing the runner to take an extra base and score. The Braves are exploding. The Doge is exploding. It hit 69. We're seeing it. We're watching it right now. Producer Beth just found a lizard. The Braves getting ready to explode here for a win. We're watching the Doge take off. History in the making, folks. Max Fried showing bunt. A good bunt. Max Fried. I didn't know he was back in uniform. So Max Fried off the bench with a bunt to move him to second. 1 out. And I know we are missing the beginning of SNL. I do apologize about that. As Doge hits 70. Look at her go. Look at her take off. I've made $400 in the last 5 minutes. Come on, baby. But actually, I don't really want to blast off too fast and too furious, because then the whales will come out. Hey, that's a good idea. Let's bring Yanoa off the bench. So here we go. 2-1 now. I guess they intentionally walked Freeman to get to Ozuna. He swings and fouls that off. As Doge hits 75. 70 cents and a half, that is. Look at it go. I do have a margin sell in, or not a margin, but a limit sell at 79. Producer Beth, you want this? Doge hitting 70. Not yet. Ozuna pops one up. Will it stay in play? Get out, get out, get out. Inside play, foul ball. And Doge at 71. You're witnessing history, folks. I don't have the charts. I don't have the graphs up. Because when a whale does strike, you will see it drop hard and fast on the charts. We don't have it up. We're just watching the ticker. Doge hit 71 and climbing. The volume must be out of this world. As the chop has come out in Atlanta. 0-2 count coming up to Ozuna. And he's going to pop that one straight up. The first baseman's got a beat on it, so 2 outs. Runners cannot advance there. The winning run is just a base hit away potentially. Standing at second base. So the beginning of SNL and that skit, which I did not get to see, or the opening monologue, probably caused the Doge to spike. But already we're seeing it fall from 70 to 67 very quickly. So what is going on? It is dropping to 65 very quickly. Wow. Those are probably some whales, and I need to get the Binance chart up. Let's start keeping an eye on that. I need to bring that up. I'm guys to see what's going on with the Doge. Meanwhile, the Braves, Ozzy Albies batting here in the bottom of the 11th, all tied up at 4. Man, what adrenaline rush. The Doge is rocking and rolling. The Braves are threatening. I didn't know if I could do 2 things at once. What a rush. Fucking awesome. Inside. 2-1 to Ozzy. Come on, Ozzy. Austin right on deck. And we're going to get up the technical analysis on Dogecoin. I'll get that up on the screen so we can see what's going on there. Give me just a couple minutes on that. Most likely it spiked because of log, and then it probably got some whales in there who sold off after the big spike. Which, and that's outside 3-1. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's trying to make some money, but give the regular guy a chance one time. The 3-1 pitch. Ozzy. He pulls that one to the second baseman, who will throw him out to end the 11th. We're going to the 12th. All tied at 4 now. Holy cow. So Doge has fallen down to 65, but now it's climbing back up to 67. It's going to be a wild ride. Robin Hood has it at 67. It's still at 65 on Binance. Oh, and I got to do a 2-factor authentication here to get into my Binance account. Just to look at a freaking chart. We are in a break now. The Phillies will be coming up to bat in a moment. Where there's a lot going on. There's my verification code. Doge at 66. Looks like it's calming down a little bit for a minute. And, I've got limit sell at 79 cents, and it could hit that tonight. And when you get emotional about this, I have a bad habit of canceling those orders and getting a little greedy, getting caught up in the FOMO, the fear of missing out. I'm stock and crypto guy, so it's really hard not to let our emotions get to us. So if you have a plan, Steve-O, if you have an exit strategy when you're buying, when you're selling, try to stick to those plans. But it's so dynamic that what you think you're going to do changes from minute to minute. All right, Binance has Doge at 65. So I made 500 and I lost 500. All within a couple of minutes. Isn't that fun? And I'm loading up the charts now as we back to Truist in Atlanta. That's not a good number for a crypto. So Kingery is the ghost runner at second. McCutcheon at bat. Swing and a miss. It's going to be a marathon tonight, guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't blink. Webb pitching out for the Braves. And there's a fastball right down the pipe. The 0-2 pitch to McCutcheon in the dirt. In a minute, we'll have the chart up, and you can see what a whale looks like on a chart. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to McCutcheon. And he rockets that, but foul. Webb finally takes the sign, comes set, glances at the runner, kicks and fires. Hot shot off Riley. He can't handle it. Swanson has to go chase it down. Ozzie chases it down. Everyone's safe. I hope Riley's okay. He says he's fine. He looks okay. Ooh, that was a hot shot. I don't know if that hit him or went off his glove. We'll definitely take a look at the replay. He tried to barehand that thing. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Careful, Austin Riley. Careful. And my Doge chart. Of course, it's not loading, right? 2 on, nobody out for Phillies. Shows bunt. It's a good one. Oh, Contreras can't pounce on it. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded, nobody out. Unbelievable. Braves in a big jam now. Well, maybe we're not going to have any luck on the Binance chart for some reason. Well, we'll get to it after the game here. So they're going to call that an error on Riley. Is that looked too hot to handle. But it was right at his chest, so. All right, guys, we are in the 12th inning. We're missing SNL and the historic night with Elon Musk hosting, pimping the Dogecoin, but we're going to stay for the end of this game. Just outside, 1-1 to Harper. Nowhere to put him. Bases are loaded. Nobody out. It would take a miracle to get out of this without giving up any runs. But, maybe just a little pop-up out and then a double play. Does he check his swing? He does not. That is a strike to Harper. 1-2 count. And that's hit right back to the mound. He throws home, and it goes sailing past the catcher. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. We should have had him at home. Oh, my God. The pitcher threw it away. Error on Webb. He can't believe it either. The fact that he was able to field it between his legs makes an. You know what? Webb didn't do anything wrong. He threw it. Contreras couldn't handle the throw from Webb. He's got the pitcher's mitt. It was a little off, but it was. I think that was catchable. I think that's going to be an error on Webb, not Webb, but Contreras possibly. Either way, that sucked. So the Phillies with the 2-run lead here. Nobody out. Runners on the corners. Swing and a miss. Man, no words. Doge at 63. Braves down by 2. Man, the momentum has shifted in both things very quickly. Unbelievable turn of events on both fronts. Chopped foul. Real Muto batting now. Counts 1-2. Nobody out. So let's go to, we'll try one more time to get a window capture or a screen capture of the chart. Let's try display capture. That might work. And that's going to be a grounder into right field for a base hit. Another run scores. So we're down by 3. Nobody out. What a bummer. Yep, that might be a dagger. Swing and a miss. Bohm at bat now. And it seems like some of the tickers have stopped ticking. But we do have a Doge ticker on the bottom that is ticking, and it says 63 on Binance. It will rebound. It's going to come back. And there's a chopper. Could be 2. 6-4-3, double play. Runner advances to third. Still 7-4. All right, we're going to try the freaking window capture again for the chart. As Gregoria steps in. And that almost gets away from Contreras. And we are going to have the chart up here now, so let me go ahead and switch my screen. We'll take a look at technical analysis, or whatever you call it. Okay, so make sure you can see what I'm seeing here. Yeah, these are whales dumping. These big sudden drops. That's fouled off. And this is what's called a 1-minute chart. So it looks very dramatic. But look at that go down. Look at that go down. 57, 55, sinking like a stone. The Doge is falling. There's a grounder to Riley, who guns out the runner at first to mercifully end the top of the 12th. But yeah, look at that price plummet, 44 cents. This is, no one could imagine it would be this bad. We knew it was supposed to go down after the show sometime. People are jumping out of windows now, and But here comes the buys. So it's going to try to have a reversal here. I mean, if you're looking to get in when that thing was hitting 44, that would have been a perfect time to buy. I would definitely jump in. 49. I mean, if you got a trigger finger and you want to buy and you're ready, go ahead, and if that's what you want to do. I'm not going to tell anybody to buy or sell. Let's take it off the chart for just a minute here. All right, let me get to the dugout here, get back with you guys. Yeah, A-Bomb looks like we've given up on the game tonight. Everyone is bailed. If we cock, everyone will have to turn around and get in their cars and go back to the stadium. There's our tickers, Ken. Doge at 54, 55. It's going to come back up. We're not going to panic sell. Listen, I just saw a $2,000 swing from when I woke up this morning. Not the faint of heart. But in a case like that, you don't sell. You just hold on because it's not a loss until you sell. You still own the same amount of coins. If you believe that this thing can still hit $1 by the end of the year, you're just going to hold on to it. So it's almost relief in the sense that well, in some sense, it's a relief. The Doge 4 and Riley swings for the fences and misses. I don't know if they've done the Dogecoin skit yet. I need to go ahead and get the T fired up here. Get prepared for this thing to be over. But hopefully A-Bomb will come back here. Looks like we hope that the Doge comes back. My average right now on Doge is at 63 cents, so hey, come on. The beckoning cat has shown up. He's going to beckon the Doge to make some money here. Nobody out. Runner on second. Riley at bat. Tyne run on the deck circle. What do you think, Claude? We got a chance. Fat lady hasn't sung. Man, I can't believe how hard and how fast the Doge dropped. Isn't that amazing? But for a lot of traders, they're climbing in on that. To them, that's free money. It can drop faster than it can recover, so it'll take a while for it to recover. But I think it will climb back up. It is coming back up now. This cat is nothing but licking me. Barley fouls that off. He's obsessed. Claw, you're obsessed. See? All day long I get that action. Come on, Riley. Riley had given up. Claw, the beckoning cat, is going to beckon the Braves to a win and beckon the Doge for a comeback. Full count to Austin Riley here in the bottom of the 12th. If you stuck around to the end of the game, you are a real Braves fan. Gibby's a real Braves fan. So is Mondo. So is A-Bomb. And Riley's going to rocket that one foul. Just a little ahead of that. What's up, Claw? This guy. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Claw says, you've been at this for hours. It's done. It's over for the Braves. 3-2 pitch coming up to Austin Riley. And he's going to take a base. And another walk. That's like his 4th walk of the game. Did anybody buy the dip there? It was a pretty big dip. If I didn't have money in it, I would have jumped in right there. That's what I should have done instead of jumping in at 63 last week for selling out off at 67. A mistake I made. And Swanson's going to get a base hit into left field. Bases are loaded for the Braves in the bottom of the 12th with nobody out. Don't go home yet. Stay in your seats. This is not over, folks. And the Doge is not dead either. Wouldn't it be something if we came back? Wouldn't it be something if the Doge came back? Big swing and a foul from Contreras. So let's bring the chart back up on the Doge. You can see those purple spikes, the red spikes going down and the purple ones going up. Those are sellers. Those are big sales all at once. And there's a base hit. 1 run's going to score. The outfielder has a little trouble fielding that one. Riley's going to score. Swanson's going to score. It is a tie game. Holy shit. You are witnessing an epic game here. Unbelievable. Swanson scores. How do you like me now? Braves fans, don't fire that blunt up just yet, Mondo. All right, quickly on the chart there, the massive sell appears to have stopped. You can see things have evened out. There's some green there. That's buyers. So the buyers are still buying. The whales have for now, and we'll probably see probably a slow pattern recovery, but maybe since it is the Doge and it is Saturday Night Live, we could see some quick movement. But you see the damage done. All right, back to the dugout. Yeah, I thought you guys would be like, hey, oh, hang on. Hang on, this game ain't over yet. Bike Law. We are in a break. I guess there's a pitching change or something. Hopefully we can get out of this here on the 12th and call it a night. Get that win. Pretty amazing. All right, that's a 1-day chart. That we don't want that chart. Here, let me get to this other chart here. So this is a minute chart. So every minute we're going to see a new candlestick, if you will. Let me zoom that in a little bit. So it seems like all that mad action has stopped finally on the Doge. So hopefully we'll just have a recovery process and turn that back around. See the MACD line here at the bottom, the blue line that is starting to come above the red line. That means there's going to be more buyers than sellers. So we'll probably see, I believe, normally a slow, steady recovery. Brave show bunt. And they're safe at third. So good bunt there, advances the runner. And they instead of going for the sure out at first, they try to get the out at third to come up short. But I think Contreras is hurt there. But everybody's safe. See what happened to Contreras area. He came up short on the slide. Yeah, that was a funky slide. That looked painful. Look at that. Ouch. Came up short. That's a awkward slide, to say the least. Nobody out. Runners on the corners for the Braves. We'll watch the Braves. We're watching the Doge chart. We'll catch the SNL replay later. They'll be posting a lot of those clips to YouTube pretty quickly. I should have had the had that recording, but I was not prepared for a 12-inning game. So no, there's nobody out. Runners on the corners. We should definitely be able to move a runner across home here. Pulled foul. Adrian's at bat. I feel good about him batting. All right, let me come back to the screen here. We'll get off the chart for a moment. So I can get back to dugout. Adrianza fouls that one off. 1-2 count. Oh, thank you, producer Beth. I still haven't been able to eat my delicious spicy curry chicken over there. Oh, I'm looking for that. I like spicy. The 1-2 to Adrianza. Big swing. Fouled. Thanks for staying with us to the conclusion. And Adrianza goes the other way. Base hit. Game. Braves win. Braves win. Braves win. Hell yeah. We didn't give up. We stayed right here. All those ass clowns are turning around in their car, coming back to the stadium. Adrianza, hero. That spicy curry chicken will be extra savory tonight when the Bone Crusher digs into that dish. This is why he stayed at the end of the game. This is why when your team is doing bad, have a rough start. That's why you stay with them for moments like this. Because when you sit through the pain, it makes these moments that much more special. Thank you, A-Bomb. Thanks for sticking with us to the end, A-Bomb. Moderator at large. He doesn't go anywhere. He stays right to the end. That was a classic. All right, now I'm going to quickly jam over to SNL if I can. And then I'm going to get some chicken. All right, they're in a break on SNL. I wonder if I missed the Doge skit. I'm probably not going to do a post-game show here with any stats and stuff like that. That was a marathon. All right, well, that looks like it's going to wrap up our broadcast as everyone is heading for the aisles. So I'm going to go watch the end of SNL. Miley Cyrus and Kid Leroy is introduced by Elon Musk. So that's who that was on the Twitter picture, Kid Leroy. All right, kids. Thanks for tuning in. I might come back in a few minutes for some Doge updates, but I'm going to get some dinner and chill out and hopefully watch the Doge come back. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. Producer Beth and moderator at large A-Bomb, this is the Bone Crusher. Signing out. Tonight's show has been sponsored by treasurehunt.ga. If you look in the description of the show, you'll see a link to pick up a pair of brand new Texas Longhorn shades with free shipping. Cyrus, Make sure you listen to Miley Cyrus and Kid Leroy's new hit.